everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to be back on a Saturday morning. That was a little curveball for you there. Just keeping you on your toes. Just let me know if the ATC is a little too loud, folks. Be happy to oblige and turn it down a little bit if required. So yeah, this is keeping you on your toes, folks, making sure you've all got your notifications turned on. And you won't miss out on a little Saturday surprise stream like this one. It's great to see you all here. Lots of the mods checking in. Love your work, everybody. Bit of a late call up this morning, clocking in on some overtime on the week. Some weekend pay, the mods. It's very, very nice to have you all here.
Departure velocity 636.
Just yeah, let me know if that ATC is a little overpowering.
Yeah, 842, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right and at 840.
Okay, is my mic not working? Oh, it's from over there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. If you live in the if it's still Friday where you are for our North American mods, yeah, it's still only weekend rates.
G'day, Hotel Quebec Kilo. Hotel Quebec Kilo, Centre.
All right. I hope the mic's all right.
842, runway 16 right. Click takeoff. Takeoff 16 and at 840.
Alright, it's our first one for the day. It's always the first one for the day, actually. Oh, it's working. Beautiful. United 842, great way to kick it off. Just sending our Dreamliner off to the US. Here she goes, folks. That little pole's back, but not too obstructive, which is good. They've moved it away from the other area, which is nice, so we've got pretty good views down south. Beautiful, nice way to kick it off there, folks. The United 787 Dreamliner. And you might be thinking, what's that tail there at the bottom in the red?
United 842, contact departure.
Does anyone know what tail that is? It's not a usual tail. So this is a nice way to kick off the day there. The Ningo show with a tenner. Let me just make sure. Oh, that hasn't come up.
17 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right. Clear time.
Just give me a short moment there, folks. Here we go. Let's try that again, folks. The Ningo show. G'day, mate. So with the tenner, that's very kind of you, mate. What a day to watch your live stream. Just getting discharged today in hospital. Oh, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. They are definitely not nice places to be, mate. I was in there with my young fella the other day. It's lucky we went there only for the night. But yeah, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. I'm glad you can tune in with us today, mate. So I appreciate the tenor as well. So I've got a nice little super chat there coming from Ronnie over there in New Zealand. Hi Tim, g'day Ronnie. Nice to have your company here this morning, mate. So I appreciate the 2 Kiwi dollars. And look, we'll put this one on the back burner for the moment. So see if you can tell me what airline this is. Let's ride out the live chat and see if anyone's eagle-eyed to know what airline that is. So she will be departing this morning, so we'll see it depart.
Charlie 40 Delta, front heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Front heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 40 Delta.
We got Tasman cargo friends there coming from Auckland. A regular Saturday visitor. Just diving down there into runway 16 left. Might have to adjust the tripod, I think.
Killing 458, wind 160 degrees, 15 runway 165, clear to land. Right, 165, clear to land, going 40.
Just level it out a bit, there we go. Okay. And right. Quizzy Dude has got it. Good on you, Quizzy Dude. So Quizzy Dude was the only one to get it. It is Air India, indeed. It is the Gundy livery, I believe. So we will see that, folks. We are here for this morning's rush hour action. So we're going to look after you for the next couple of hours. Don't you worry about that. But Leanne, another one of our Kiwi friends there across the ditch. Member for 6 months there in Premium Economy. Good on you, Leanne. This stream is just what I need today. Thanks, Tim. Well, I appreciate that, Leanne. We got to thank Mr. SydSquad for making today possible. Without her, the stream wouldn't be possible. But look, we've got our nice busy ramp this morning. We're going to see a whole stack of departures. On the left-hand side, we've got our Qantas 11 Los Angeles bound Dreamliner. More towards the centre of the screen, the second Dreamliner, the one, well, we'll put it in the middle of your screen there now. Got to be the Qantas 63. She's got beacons on now, actually. She's going to be heading off to Johannesburg momentarily. You can see that Aerobridge is off. So that'll be our first Dreamliner departure of the day for Qantas. Qantas 11 soon to come. We've obviously got the Air India 787, the special tail. She's parked over there on bay number 10. So we can anticipate that departure at 9:45, so not too long behind. So there she goes, folks. Qantas 63, just getting underway. About a 12-hour flight or so down to Johannesburg.
Lining up, runway 165,
We've got Jamis, 2 months there, checking in for business class. Good on you, Jamis. Always a pleasure to watch your excellent streams. Keep up the excellent work. Well, thank you, mate. Appreciate the another month of support there. Rocking in 2 months, mate. And you know, you're in there for the video premiere yesterday. Very active in the chat. I appreciate that, mate.
Qantas 728, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And William Hale there with the $2 at Royal Brunei. It is not Royal Brunei, it is Air India indeed. But we have had Royal Brunei serve Sydney in the past. They did operate 767s from Bandar Seri Begawan some time ago now. I'd probably say around 2008 or so they stopped. They have operated a couple of charters, repatriation flights, etc. Through COVID using their Dreamliners. But yes, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not Royal Brunei. But appreciate it. Oh, we got Kay as well. Hey Kay, with a $2 tip. Appreciate the support there, Kay. Just tuned in after watching LA flights in Boston. Yeah, they're doing like a round America trip or something. I think they're visiting a few places around the US. Tell you what, maybe that's something we need to do here at SydSquad around Australia. Give you a bit of a dose of what our other airports have to offer. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when things pick up a little more. But yeah, just the only problem is we don't have the busyness of the US, unfortunately. Just here in Sydney during our rush hour. But nice to have your company here, Kay. Welcome. Nice. Oh, data tags. Okay, yes. Apologies. Just give me one moment there, folks. All right. There we go. So lucky I'm paying attention to the chat. There she goes. Ready for a long journey off to Joburg. And a personal page there for John Neal, checking in for 9 months into first class. Good on you, John. Superb support, mate. Hey, Tim and everyone. Perfect way to spend a day off. Have a great stream. Oh, mate. Let's hope the rain stays away. There was forecast rain today. So let's cross our fingers, eh? But mate, that's outstanding support of SydSquad. 9 months in first class. Gee whiz. Absolute champion there, John. Thank you so much, mate.
Thanks. 31, future. G'day, Qantas 121, ready. Qantas 121, future.
What happened to Royal Brunei? They should start service. Oh, they've served Melbourne in the past, but yeah, they never returned to Sydney, unfortunately. They never came back. Apart from the, sorry, I should mean it's a regular service anyway. And Brian Bruce, great friend of the channel. Good on you, Brian. Good morning, Tim. Hope you and the family are doing well. Kurt would have been proud of me this morning. Wore jeans, t-shirt, and a jumper to walk Cody, as it was 7 degrees in Detroit. Fall is here in the Northern Hemisphere. Wow. T-shirt, shorts. That is the way to go, right? Don't worry about those jeans there, Brian. Jeez. Well, that might be our little thumbnail there, folks. Look at that. Shout out to our Canadian viewers watching. It's Brian. Thanks for looking after us again, mate. You're a champion. It's got Clayton York there joining us in business class. Good morning, Clayton. So you're in good hands here, mate. Going to dedicate you the Air Canada 34 777-200 LR service to Vancouver to you this morning, Clayton, for your membership. It's lovely to have your support here this morning. Level out the tripod a little bit. So yeah, so we've got Air Canada coming out to play. We've got Qantas 63 coming out to play as well. So yeah, Clayton, welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. So lovely to have your support of the channel. And Stephen A there, tuning in from Singapore with a $3 or $3 Singapore dollar super chat. Good on you, mate. No message attached there, but message read loud and clear. So I appreciate the support, mate. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream this morning.
Qantas 034 heavy Sydney town.
And we've got a, it's not your birthday today, is it, Nige? Not, oh jeez. Kick the tripod, sorry, mate. Nigel Bradley, just trickling them in, and gifted a membership there to Yazza. Incredible supporter of the channel you are, Nige. I think we're gonna have birthdays around the same time, mate, because mine's just around the corner as well. So yeah, Nige, always looking after us, mate. Both in moderating and in the chat as well, of course. Alrighty, folks. Air Canada 34, they're just giving clearance to the line up there on runway 16 right. Oh, next Tuesday. Ah, okay. Well, you're a couple of days after me then, mate. I'm on Friday. Alright, so we've got...
Qantas 63 heavy Sydney town, continue taxi to 90 point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. 90 point Alpha 1, 16 right, Qantas 63.
Oh, here we go. Mark, you okay? Another one of our lovely members. Good on you, Mark. Mark there, tuning in from up there on the Central Coast. Look at that, 10 months of biz. Oh, sorry, 10 months of first, I should say. It's, superb efforts there in the moderating department as well. Tell you what, folks, we're spoiled here.
Qantas 034, runway 16 right, quick takeoff.
Good takeoff, 16 right, Air Canada 034.
Alright, we'll come back to Air India very shortly, but there we go. Special Air India. Turn this up, folks. Alright, so we've got a whole stack of them coming out to play. This is the power hour getting started here at Sydney Airport. It's a beautiful sight there to see the 200 LR still in service. I think it's my personal variant of the 777. My personal favourite, I should say. Asiana 602 coming out as well. Annyeong Haseo to our South Korean viewers, if any. Geez, I think we might need a little power hour emoji. That might be on the bucket list for the emojis, I think. But maybe we'll put that on the back burner. So Clayton, mate, that departure was dedicated to you, mate. So I appreciate it. Speak of the devil. Clayton York there with the $2 Kiwi off to see Sydney Airport at Mason Teal 787s. Yeah, look. Isn't there what? Get another 787 on screen for you there. The special livery will that nose a little bit of extra love. So it's all starting to happen, folks. How long is this stream going to run for? It's going to run for as long as we can go today. And a personal page there for Will Said. G'day, Will. Remember for 2 months in economy promo. Good on you, mate. Lovely to have your support of the channel there. So, checking in for another month. And folks, if you're if you're enjoying the live stream, like, why wouldn't you be? Make sure you go ahead and give that like button some love there, folks. We'd love to have your support of SydSquad, and it is the freest way to support the channel by giving that like button a little click. So if you're not currently subscribed already, why don't you go ahead and subscribe to SydSquad, another free way to support the channel. We'll look after you for future live streams here in Sydney. Forgive that silly box on the screen. Doesn't want to go away. Alright, Qantas 63 there, cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right, heading off to Johannesburg. Let's go. Alright, so we've got a stack of departures heading out. We've got Cebu 039, our A330-900 Neo coming in from Manila. That should be with us in just a moment, not too long at all. Just 1 or 2 minutes out from landing here on runway 16 right. So Delta 40 there, just Delta
40, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 40, clear for takeoff, 163.
Oh, Anthony Roberts. Let me get to you shortly, mate. Looks like 5 gifted there. Oh, beautiful sounds. Nice early rotation there from Delta Flight 40. Long journey across the Pacific to come up to Los Angeles.
150 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear landing.
Runway 16 right, Cebu Pacific.
Oh, she goes very, very nice, that one. Alright, we'll head around to our Cebu arrival very shortly. I'll have a go at this, folks. 5 gifted there coming from Anthony Roberts. Good on you, Anthony. What a champion, mate. Got Rachel Dawes, Alison Bowers, Chad, Jamie, and It's a Reacto. All receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy Anthony Roberts. Good on you, Anthony. Champion effort, mate. We love spreading the love. So giving some viewers the opportunity to become members for absolutely nothing there for an entire month. So that is superb support there. What do you think? Here comes the A330 Neo, courtesy of Cebu Pacific.
61, it's like heading right 210, line up runway 16 roughly. So heading right 210, line up runway 16 roughly, back 66, 61.
Very nice feature here on the SydSquad streams, the Cebu Pacific A380 Neo. One of the fan favourites here, Thai Airways. Just pushing back off their Bay 24.
126.5.
Now, folks, sorry, if we haven't already, make sure we just tag Anthony Roberts there in the chat. So I'll spam a couple of gifted emojis there. Give Anthony some love. And Clayton York there with another tour. Seeing that Qantas 787 takeoff was amazing. Well, mate, we've got a whole stack more to come, so don't go anywhere. So we've got our Qantas 11. We'll be heading out as well shortly. Well, approximately 10:15 if it's all on time. No guarantees though, obviously. Alright, you guys know my style. I never talk when we've got a 777 engine start right here. Never interrupt that. Malaysian 123 there, clear to land on runway 16 right, coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Wearing the beautiful Negaraku livery. Flow to that one. That silly pole in the way. It's nice and smooth there. Nice and smooth. Anyway, one Pratt & Whitney A330 in, one Pratt & Whitney A330 out. Been sport for choice here this morning. Sydney Skies, oh, I love that name. One of our new members there with a $2 tip. Morning. Good way to start the weekend. Go the Swannies. Oh, mate, indeed. Apologies if there is any Melburnians in the chat today. It's go the Swannies, eh? Go the Swannies in the AFL Grand Final. And we've got a couple of new members. Sam McIntosh there, checking into Economy Promo, new member. Good morning, Sam. Alright, Asiana 602 there, clip for takeoff, heading off to Seoul. South Korea. Turn this one up, folks. The Pratt and Whitney's going to scream. Gee whiz, it's been busy this morning, folks. What a way to start off the stream. Can't promise it's going to be like this the whole stream, but it's never going to be that way, unfortunately. This busy the whole day. But Thai Airways coming out to play now. That's going to be us soon on this this very flight. In a couple of weeks, not too long at all. Just had Rach from the Central Coast coming up and say g'day. But they're out of here. So yeah, Peter Carroll there, checking 6 months into business class. Good morning from Melbourne, speaking of Melbourneites. Thanks for providing us with these great streams, much appreciated. Well, Peter, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for supporting us, mate. Being a member of the channel. Particularly for another month, to make it up for half the year. Sensational support there, mate. So we've got another new member coming there. We've got Garrett Hodges coming into economy promo. Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the family. And folks, look, I must admit, I have not had much time for member streams the last little bit, but we're going to give you something in Thailand. You guys are going to be well looked after when we're streaming in Bangkok. We're going to be running some members only streams of a webcam variety. So I've got to look after you somehow. So what we're going to do in Thailand, obviously I'm not going to be plane spotting all day every day there because it's a family holiday. We are going to have the camera gear set up, and I'm going to give you a live view. I'm going to try and tee it up for most of the days that I'm out, so you guys can have live view of Bangkok Airport. You're not going to see that anywhere else. But that is to make up for my tardiness with members streams. Just a little bit difficult at the moment, but yeah, it is what it is. The life begins at 40. Truck there, checking in for 6 months in a premium economy. Hey Tim, thanks for coming out and streaming, mate. Oh, you don't have to thank me, man. I'm telling you, it's a pleasure. Thank my wife for taking care of the kids for me. that's where the thanks should be going. So I appreciate it, mate. 6 months, another 6 months. Love it. Superb support there. Alright, we've got Ty coming around. Alright, Dynasty 055, China Airlines A350 and 900 coming in from Taipei. Just clear to land there on runway 16 right. We've got another super chat there coming in from Sammy Boy at $8 super chat. Hey guys, was wondering who's got to win the AFL Grand Final, Swans or Geelong? Well, look, I'm not going to lie, I'm not, well, being from Sydney, I'm not an AFL nut, but of course we've got to get behind the home team and go to Sydney Swans, eh? I am an A-League and NRL guy. But my team got knocked out last weekend, so well, yeah, we'll leave it at that. So here she comes. Qantas 68, they're calling up as well, coming in from Bangalore. Qantas's newest international service out of Sydney here. So, gee whiz, the A350 looks nice, doesn't it?
Runway 165, Boston,
But yes, I'm going to host some webcam. They're going to be webcam style streams when I'm out and about on the town in Bangkok. It's going to be available to all of the members for your amazing ongoing support. And yeah, we're just going to leave them running. You'll have ATC. You'll have a nice view of the runway and the terminal in the background. So you can just, you might be playing at home on Flight Radar over there in Bangkok. You might see something good come in. You'll see it roll past. So yeah, just wanted to find a way to thank all the members for your ongoing support of the channel. And I hope you can take advantage of it. Good friend of the channel there, Ashley. G'day, mate. Ashley down there in Northern Victoria. Good on you, mate. A little bit for all the hard effort SydSquad team put in, bringing us these streams. Cheers. Well, Ashley, mate, I got to thank you for coming up and hanging on to my laptop on that P3 stream the other week because it was blowing a gale. But I've got a little table now, so I'm golden. So, always appreciate the support, Ash. Right, here she comes. Qantas 68 coming in from Bangalore over there in India.
India 301, line up runway 16 right and wait for plane number 2 in the sequence to adjust staff overhead. Just 509, line up runway 16 right, you're departing number 1 in the order to the 787.
Nice little spool up there just coming over the fence. There's one for Lady Cat, Air New Zealand. Not a Dreamliner, but a 321 Neo. And, just in case you caught this one out the top of your screen just a moment ago, give the Jaffa jet a little bit of love. Just entering via domestic 2 laneway over there at the Terminal 2. Long time viewer of the channel there, Paul Newman. G'day, Paul. Checking in for 5 months there in premium economy. Love the streams. Go this one today in the AFL GF. Well, I think I don't know if the ticket prices. I heard the ticket prices were exorbitant. But yeah, look, 100%. All the even if you don't support the AFL and you're tuning in from over the seas, we'll just get some Go Swannies in the chat, eh? Because you're unofficial Sydney siders if you're tuning into the SydSquad live stream if you're from out of town. But good on you, Paul. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, the Wookiee howl there from the. I don't know if you could hear that, but from the Air New Zealand 321 Neo behind all those poles over there. Gee whiz. There she is. It's not great, but anyway. All right, Air India, next to go.
Air India 301, runway 16 right. Please make takeoff.
Alright, here she goes, folks.
Type 476, take your heading point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Taxi heading point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, type 476.
Tell you what, folks, it's just been one after the other since we started. Almost like for our last stream up at P3 on the other side of the airfield. Ooh. The New Zealand Dreamliner over the back there as well, just landed on runway 16 left.
Type 476, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, type 476.
Got Ty lining up there on runway 16 right. We've also got the Dynasty 55 just coming in via the Intel 2 apron. And we've got Kitty B. Kitty B gifting a membership. Good on you, Kitty B. But who's that gone to? I don't know if it's come through yet. Oh, I don't think it's come through. So I'm sure it will, Kitty. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind support of you there for the channel. I'm sure it'll come through very shortly, if not already. Look at the lines up here.
476, keep rolling please, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, type 476.
Alright, cleared for the rolling start. Kick the times, light the fires, folks. Let's go. Turn it up. All quality there, smooth as silk. Right, we're just looking out towards the north. We might see an Airbus A380 just coming through the clouds there. Gear down, looks ready for landing here. There's a little windy up here. It's nothing to complain about. She's not cleared to land just yet. We've got a Velocity aircraft start lined up at the full length. Just start runway there as well. Ready for tow. Flaps down, spoilers up. Beautiful sight. Oh, Gary. I must have done something this morning. All the mods are being too kind this morning. What's going on here? Something's not right. It's gee whiz, Gary. One of our lovely moderators. It's dropping a 50 loony super chat. Gee whiz. Lee, welcome back, Tim. Oh, I'm here now. Well, Gary, unfortunately, you missed the Air Canada departure. It was one of our first departures of the day. But I did shout you out, our lovely Canadian viewers, our Canadian mods, yourself and Kirsten. It's gee whiz, mate. That is far too generous, mate. It's nice to have your company here as always. It's absolutely superb support of the channel, mate. Right, Gary, here comes Singapore 231 A380 service on the IKEA 1 arrival. Called Runway 16 right. Arriving from Singapore, and she will depart later on at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. And head home. So she comes very elegant in the inner west. I think United wants a bit of airtime at the moment. Here it's spooling up. Sorry for the obstructions there by that hole. So what do you reckon, folks? Let's get some sandwich boards in the chat for that arrival. And we'll give it a bit of maybe a 5. Maybe a 10 for entertainment purposes. Gary, too kind, mate, too kind. Something that we don't see all too often.
231, contact ground 126.5.
Aircraft getting towed with all opened up.
Fixed right, cleared for takeoff. Okay, 26, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff off the A380.
Some nice views that we wouldn't normally see, I guess.
Heavy ready. Class 431 heavy, city channel.
Let's turn our attention back to the northern side of the airport. Jeez, look at that, folks. 2 A330s. Domestic A330s, no less. Lined up and ready to go. At taxiway Bravo 1, just waiting their turn off runway 16 right. And so we've also got Dustin Jackson there, gifting 1 membership, and it's gone off to Kaylani. Good on you, Dustin. It's lovely support all these gifted memberships coming in, folks, and lovely to share the love with your fellow viewers of the stream.
Class 426, wind 16 degrees at 16 knots, runway 16 right.
Lovely support of the channel and the community, so thank you so much, Dustin. Here we go, our Qantas 11, Los Angeles bound 787. Well, she's pretty much on time. Pretty much. We'll pay that. QVB with the Singapore 380 arrival there. That'll be one of our Singapore airlines that we'll see today. We've got the A350 as well to come at 11 o'clock, the departure. So another opportunity for you, Kitty, to see another Singapore. So, gee whiz, folks, haven't we been spoiled this morning? What a morning. Qantas 11 just pushing back there. We'll catch this next to Rob, Qantas 737-800. Just one short finals here.
Qantas 999, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, close 999.
Qantas 999, Hobart bound. 737, I believe. Just giving clearance to line up there by behind the company 737, just touching down. Gee whiz, folks, I'll tell you what, I'm under a lot less pressure now that we've got the data tags there at the bottom left of your screen. You guys can tell me where the flights are coming in from and going to. I've just got to work it out off the top of my head. But look at that, folks, 360 likes there. We've got 900 viewers on this morning's live stream. So folks, if you're enjoying the live stream this morning down here at Sydney Airport, make sure you do go ahead and give that like button a good click, folks. Show it some love, and that will indeed show us some love as well. Zulu November Hotel there with the honours today, heading off to LA. See all of our mates over there in SoCal, as you call it. And Yazza, one of our recipients of a gifted membership, first time seeing QF11 departing. See it land here many times at LAX. Oh, beautiful, mate. Well, she's on her way. Appreciate you inviting us into your homes this morning or this evening, wherever you're tuning in from, folks. It's lovely to have your support of the channel. So look at that shot there, folks. Two A330-300s in the same shot. One the old livery, one in the new 2017 livery, ready to go. Domestic legs. Now, I believe one should be Cairns and one should Darwin. Oh, I need to check that. Cairns, Darwin, or Perth. I haven't had any time to do a bit of flight radar updating. Oh no, we've got Cairns and Melbourne, so we've got probably one of the AFL flights. The one in the back there, off to Melbourne.
Qantas 922, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff runway 16
Alright, so our Cairns bound A330-300. It's going to sound beautiful. Here we go.
Qantas 431, line up runway 16 right, very short delay. Line up 16 right.
Superb weather in Sydney today, folks. Alright, up to far north Queensland she goes. Destination Cairns. A couple of Qantas Group 787s. Now, Qantas 11 service, and here's our Melbourne bound A330-300. We'll be full of Swannies fans heading down to the grand final today.
Qantas 431, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 16 right, Qantas 431.
Right, we'll expect this one to climb like a homesick angel. Just a short hop down to Melbourne.
Line up runway 16 runway. No boys, 16 right. No, I didn't come down. 5827, chance.
Very nice. Look at that lovely shot right there. Nice quick rotation there. About an hour and 10 minutes flight down to Melbourne, give or take.
Class 431, contact dispatches. Class 431.
Another beautiful sounding 777 ready to go.
Target A358 ready.
And we got Gold Coast checking in for 2 months there in business class. Got a new Gold Coast. SydSquad and breakfast, great combo. Thursday next week we drive to Brisbane. Maybe there'll be a stream to end the boredom of 10 hours in the car. Well, Thursday. It won't be me, fortunately.
Runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Take off 16 right,
Alright, turn it up, folks.
Cathay 27, the wind 150 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear left. 16 right, clear left.
Alright, very nicely done there for the United 777-300ER heading off to San Francisco. Away she goes. I'll tell you what, folks, we were expecting rain this morning, but I've got to say, I don't see it happening. Those silly boxes on the screen. Apologise for that, folks. Just don't want to go away. It's Gold Coast, 2 months there. Good on you, mate. Appreciate it. Start knocking our way through 400 likes there, folks. Thank you very much for taking a moment to support the channel by clicking the like button.
Heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up Hawaii, bring 6858.
Need to do something about those silly little things. Annoying boxes that keep coming up on the screen.
Class 433 heavy, Sydney town.
Just got it. The camera's got a mind of its own, unfortunately.
Take 6858, runway 16 right, takeoff. Runway 16 right, takeoff, bring 6858.
Actually, maybe you guys can't see the boxes. I hope not. Alright, so we've got Qantas 11 there cleared to line up there on runway 16 right. Qantas 67 bound for Bangalore in India. The One World livery today, A330. And Chris Paddy, a good friend of the channel, down there in the nation's capital. Down in Canberra, good on you, Chris. Member for 6 months there in Economy Promo. Appreciate the support, mate. Superb effort. Look at that.
Qantas 11, runway 16 right, clear. Please take off 16 right, Qantas 11.
Got ourselves a new member as well, just before we rocket into this Qantas 11. We've got Edson checking into Economy Promo as well. Welcome, mate. Nice to have you part of the family, Edson.
Break 68, 58, contact departures.
That is she goes, folks. Qantas 11 bound for Los Angeles.
Qantas 67, line up runway 16 right and wait, very short delay. Right and wait, Qantas 7. Qantas 61, 02, heavy semi-tower, Aston. Target ARX 64, 67, ready. ARX 64, 67, Sydney Tower.
Alright, beautiful departure there. Very nice. So these aircraft should, well, these American-bound aircraft should be arriving at, around midnight to 1 AM our time, or local time here in Sydney. Just to give you a bit of an idea of the duration of the flight. It's pretty far. And Marianne B, member for 4 months in economy promo. Thank you for your support there, Marianne. Appreciate you coming back for another month. Thanks, Mitty. Alright, 67 cleared for takeoff in the One World livery, bound for Bangalore. Must admit, I do love that trailing on shot out towards the bay. It's always a nice part of the 16 right departures. Watching them climb out. Alright, Qantas 787 now. Without checking flight radar, I think this is coming in from Adelaide after doing the Southern Lights charter flight last night. If I'm wrong, I apologise. Haven't checked flight radar in a little while. So this Dreamliner will be empty, just ferrying in. Depending where its next outbound leg is, or what its plans are in the afternoon, will depend on which side of the runway it vacates. Looks like she might be vacating to the left, heading to the domestic terminal. And Chris Petty there with a 5. Hey Tim, hey everyone, heading up tomorrow for some good action. So far the weather is looking good. Well, yeah mate, we're supposed to have a thunderstorm today, it was predicted. But yeah, it's beautiful weather at the moment. So hopefully you get some good stuff there, mate. There's another Melbourne-bound A330 full of Swannies supporters, no doubt.
61, 67, Sydney takeoff.
That's a nice quick rotation here. Hopefully.
Red 64, 67, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Assign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, for 64.
Nice double shot there. Some parallel operations. It's very nice.
433, contact departures, good day. 433.
Alright, gee whiz, folks. I've actually got some time to breathe at the moment. That was a very, very busy first hour of the stream. James, one of the OGs from the flight sim days. Good on you, mate, with a tenner. I hope this will be enough for a ham and cheese croissant. Well, James, it depends where you're buying it from. But of course, mate, is that your croissant of choice, is it? The old ham and cheese. Tell you what, geez, we get some funny super chat messages coming through. I appreciate that, mate. I don't normally have lunch when I'm out spotting. I normally just try and go straight through to dinner. Yeah, good on you, mate. Hope you've been well, James. Look after yourself. So, folks, we're approaching 500 likes here this morning. So if you've enjoyed the live stream so far and you're maybe just checking in today, please do go ahead and give that like button a good old click. Sounds like my radio is out of battery, so I'll have to go and fix that shortly. So you can probably hear there's an aircraft out the back there making a bit of racket. This is the perpetrator over here. It's a Qantas A330-200 doing some engine runs over at the jet base. So you can see on the left side of the screen the blast fence, blast barriers.
210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Slide heading right 210, line up and wait. 6467, contact departures.
Just bear with me, folks. We just have to do a quick battery change.
Runway left now.
For our air traffic control, anyway. So they serve ostrich eggs here. Not at any restaurants I've been to. Alright, folks. Okay, more hours of ATC there, ready to go.
Killing 9 at runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, please.
So just let me know if it's too loud or anything, folks, or if it should be nice and clear. I just don't want it to be too overpowering the ATC. But look, it's lovely to see you all in the chat. I tell you what, it's been one busy morning. It's been hard to sort of keep up with everything, as you're probably aware that I'm up here streaming by myself. And don't have the luxury of having two people to let us know sort of what's going on and say hello to everybody in the chat and read out every message. It's obviously very, very difficult at times. But I appreciate you bearing with me because I want to make sure the camera is active first and foremost. There's our Qantas 6102. Actually, I want to have a look and just make sure it did come from Adelaide.
Killing 9 and contact departures. Departures going on.
Ah, yes, it did. Okay, good.
6825, Sydney, take it back.
She is likely to park on bay number 10 or 11, which is this bay here, or this one just in front of our nose there. So there's a bit of congestion in the alley at the moment. But let's have a look. Let's go and have a look. We'll check out what is happening as far as departures go in the next little bit. Because you do know that we always like to look after you here at SydSquad. So our next handful of departures, we'll have the Singapore Airlines 232. There you go, Kitty B. Departing at 11 with the A350 service. She's parked on bay 53 on final call at the moment. We'll actually have a... We just got stitched up a little bit there. The Manila arrival. Philippines A330 300. Just runway 16 left. That's a bit of a shame.
Book 6825, wind 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, please, American direct, stable, can we take off or crossing runway? Crossing runway available. Thank you.
Folks, it does look like, just as far as, let's just head in, I don't want to have focusing issues. It's going to be a nice view anyway, as she zooms into frame there, look at that, beautiful. Bit of a sausage sizzle down there, down south, about 3.5 kilometres away. What we're looking at the moment. Our next stream we're looking at is possibly going to be Friday, which is actually my birthday. So you might think, why is this bloke going to do a stream on his birthday? And the fact is quite simple, actually, that it's my day off and my wife's at work and the kids will be at school, so I've got nothing else to do, so I might as well come and enjoy my birthday the only way I know how, and that's out doing some plane spotting. And oh gee whiz, Brian Bruce, he's looking after us again, looking after the community there, dropping 5 gifted. Gee whiz, Brian, you're constantly spoiling us, mate. Just when you think Brian stops spoiling us, he spoils us again. It's up Wes Creek, Ian Clayton, Reef, Kero Burner, and Sarah. Everybody, if you're in the chat, make sure you do give Brian a big thank you. And folks, if you haven't already, let's all tag Brian Bruce. Spam a couple of gift emojis there in the chat. It's Brian, outstanding support of the channel as always. As always. Geez, he looks after us, Brian Bruce. And Brian, I am in shorts and actually, since we've got just a little bit of time, I'm going to just show you something real quick. Just give me 1 sec, Brian. This will make it worthwhile, mate. Give me 1 sec. We do have a short interlude at the moment. So there we go, Brian. You like that? Hopefully you can see it all right. But look, I don't get on camera all too often, folks. It's not really my sort of style, but you know, it's all right to do occasionally. We've got a velocity next to come in. I've got another super chat there that I've got to read out, but folks, lovely to have your company this morning. I did just want to bring out the shirt and look, let me just tell you, don't ask about merch because it ain't going to happen, unfortunately. We're too busy. If we can't come out here and do regular streams, we're too busy for merch, and we just want to provide you a good show as always. That's our main concern. Our main concern is always providing a good show and as much as we can to make it worthwhile. And anyway, enough of me. Let's get back to the action. But yeah, Brian, that was for you there, mate. Shorts and t-shirts. The shorts and t-shirt are out today. And the super chat that I just mentioned then, Clayton York there with another tour. Will you get the NZ104? Yes, we will, mate. We will. Slated for an 11:55 departure. So I'm going to try and do the full day here at Sydney Airport, so we'll look after you for the next couple of hours. So whatever, if you've got any plans, folks, cancel them. And, find yourself on the next Garlic. Get comfortable. Maybe a favourite flavoured beverage. So maybe some chips and dip or something nice. Treat yourself. After all, if you are an Australian, it's the weekend for you folks. But, if it's still Friday where you are, look, maybe it's time to just knock off early and head home and just watch some SydSquad for the rest of the evening. I think that's a good idea. So there's our Dreamliner that's just come in. She did indeed park on bay number 10. So look at that, folks. 500 likes. How good's that? Just knocking through. So lots of people saying hello. So hello. And look, it is a little bit of a treat. I mean, if you watch my streams enough, you probably know that I don't really get on the camera all too often. So I just wanted to make an exception there for Brian, just to show him the SydSquad shirt. Karen Glenn, I'd wear that shirt. Lots of people have asked us about merch and stuff, but none of us just are in the position to sort of do it at the moment. We did look at one option to do it and put all the proceeds to our favourite charity, but it just hasn't really come to fruition just yet. But we'll put it on the drawing board for 2023. Here we go. Callum, welcome back to first class, mate. Welcome back. Love to have you back, mate. And, let's see. We've still got a large handful, a bucket full of departures to come, mate. We're gonna have to look for something to dedicate to you, mate. It's got to be a heavy, but look, I think we haven't seen one of these on the live stream for a little while, folks. We've got a Cathay 777-300 ER coming in now. We haven't seen Cathay a whole lot in the last couple of months, but with Hong Kong, Japan opening up again to tourists coming up, we'll hopefully see Cathay on a more regular basis. So that's what we're going to be sort of looking for. So that'll be our next heavy arrival. So Callum, mate, we're gonna sort you out. We'll look after you. We're going to dedicate the Cathay 777-300 ER arrival. Just coming in from Hong Kong, Cathay 101. So should be with us in about 4 minutes time. Not too long at all. We've also got the mango pancakes, of course. One of the fan favourites. Looking about 20 minutes out as well. And I'll tell you what, even though it's a Saturday morning, folks, AFL Grand Final Day, it's always busy. So we'll take care of you for the day. It's Callum, nice to have you back, mate. Nice to have your support. And we got Tasha there checking for 3 months there into premium economy. And what a morning! Was watching LA flights before this. Yeah, the boys over there in Boston. Over there in Boston, Massachusetts. Never been to Boston, but put it on the list. It looks like a beautiful airport. Looks like a beautiful airport to plane spot from the location that they were at. Yeah, it was nice and close to the action. Jeez, almost like here, just without the elevation. But thank you again, Tasha, for 3 months. Appreciate it.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 645 ready. Qantas 645, Sydney takeoff. Qantas 1042, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There he is, Brian. Good on you, mate. Love the shirt. Oh, you know what?
Qantas 645, line up, runway 16 right.
Mate, I always like to say, maybe one day. Never say never, Brian.
G'day, 429, Sydney takeoff.
hear that A330 spooling up in the background. I'm sure you can hear it. With the microphone aimed right at it. Doing some engine runs over the back there in the Qantas West jet base. Right, so we will have Cathay just a couple of minutes out. So I think we can just see her on finals there. Good on you, Brian. And we've got another super chat there, very generous at $10 coming there from Marianne. Shouting you a cup of coffee, Tim. Oh, that's very kind of you, Marianne. I'll put it towards my one of my favourite flavoured beverages. I think, Marianne. I'm not a coffee guy, even though I did work for a year at a coffee shop. Can you believe that? But no, look, Marianne, much appreciated. Much appreciated. I love the thought.
Killing 429, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right.
Don't want to be all coffeed up.
210, line up runway 16 right, 429. Cathay 101 heavy, Sydney takeoff.
Alright. Cathay 101 just calling up the tower there on finals next to land on runway 16 right. It'll be dedicated to Callum for his first class membership.
Killing 429 and runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 429.
Alright, very good, very good, very good. Here we go, Philippines. Start coming up taxiway Alpha as well. Marianne, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So we've got ourselves a lovely new member, Love Sparkles. Welcome to an economy promo indeed. Says YouTube and says me, and welcome to the family, Love Sparkles.
Cathay 101, wind 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So new chatter over there on Twitch as well. We are live on twitch.tv/SydSquadAU. So hello, Grizz. So if you'd like to go and check us out on Twitch, !Twitch. If you're an Amazon Prime, use !Prime. And oh, look at this. Shauno's here. It's a weekend, so Shauno can tune in. One of our lovely mods. 22 months of membership. Gee whiz. 22 months. That's incredible. Good on you, Sean. Alright, next arrival here, Cathay 101, dedicated to our first class member, Callum. Nice to see this back in town.
Velocity 1519, line up runway 34, correction runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, 1519.
Alright, nicely done there from the Cathay Pacific crew.
Cathay 101, vacate right at Alpha 3, contact ground 126.5. 126.5, Alpha 3, Cathay 101.
Shauno can't tune in on the weekend, so he probably doesn't know what he's doing as a moderator. So just go easy on him, folks, because we don't normally stream on weekends. It's very, very unusual. Alright, hang on, what's going on here? We've got another Callum Callum Ellington there checking into first class as well.
Velocity 1519, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Surely not. We've just had two Callums check into first class, one after the other. Maybe I need to have a sip of water, I think. It's Callum. Mate, welcome to the SydSquad family, mate. Lovely to have your support. And just absolute fluky timing that another Callum would check in as well. But mate, superb support, straight to the tippity top. Firm handshakes to you indeed, Callum. And we might have to dedicate you, well, our next heavy, which may be our mango pancake special. And let me tell you something. We're going to have a whole stack of mango pancake emojis in the chat when that comes into onto screen. So gee whiz, that's going to be a beauty as always. Ends up, Mr. Goodman there, member for 2 months there in business class. Thank you, Mr. Goodman. Good morning. Took off from Sid, but in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So a little different to the real thing.
Velocity 1519, contact the fastest. Today velocity 15.
So good on you, mate. Welcome back for another month. Another month of love with the SydSquad. Just started rolling out there. Here comes our Cathay friends coming up to play. That's a big tick in my book. And we've got Ben Burns there with a tenner on your Ben. Very generous, mate. Thanks, Tim, for another great live stream. Well, mate, yeah, it's my pleasure. I had to pull a few strings to get a live stream today, but Mr. SydSquad very kind to say, yeah, go on, get out there and do a stream. We haven't done any streams this week, so it's a Saturday stream this week. So mate, that's a generous $10 tip, so thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Cathay, looks like should be parking on bay number 10 today. Nice to see the 777 back in town.
Just 660 tower, g'day, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 takeoff, just 6.
And Chris Paddy, they're flying into Sydney on the sim. Not going to do the stream dirty, going to land on 16 right. Good on you, mate. Heavens forbid landing on 3 for left when we're streaming 16 right at the moment. And Chris, I assume you've got us on the second or third monitor, mate. We've got a new subscriber there, or a new member, I should say, or to the equivalent of a new member over there on Twitch. We've got Bazinga Dude. Oh, Clayton here. Oh, following on both streaming services. Oh, mate. Sensational support. Took me minutes to just to read that. It's what a champion, mate. Champion effort there. Good on you, Clayton. Subscribing with Twitch Prime as well. It's like so the equivalent of gaining a free membership to the channel. So here we go, our new first class member there, Callum Ellington, with a £20 tip. Jeez, very generous, mate. Massive Emirates and Qantas fan. Thank you for, thank you all SydSquad for the time and effort. Look, mate, we've been myself and the other boys have been plane spotting for a very, very long time.
660 contact departures, good day.
So myself, I'll be plane spotting for about 18 years next year. So mate, this is a great way to keep our love for plane spotting in a whole new fashion as well. So here comes Callum. I think for your first class membership, mate, looks like we are going to dedicate you the Singapore Airlines A350-900 service back to Singapore, Singapore 232. She is next to run, so...
Singapore 232 heavy is ready. Singapore 232 heavy, Sydney takeoff.
Singapore just making their way to the Alpha 1 holding point. It's Callum, that's a very generous tip, mate, and particularly joining as a first class member as well. So look folks, if you are enjoying the live stream today, please make sure you go ahead and give that like button a good click. We would much appreciate that support. It's a great free way to support the channel, particularly if you're enjoying the live coverage here today. It's always lovely to have you in the chat, and we appreciate your viewership.
November Charlie is short of 16 left at golf, 16 right, I'm sorry, at golf, ready for takeoff. November 988, November Charlie, Sydney takeoff.
Right, if you're wondering what that is, it's a Gulfstream 650. Just looking for an intersection departure, probably heading down to Melbourne. This aircraft is, actually no, I don't want to say that, but this aircraft is here a lot. It spends a lot of time in Sydney, this aircraft. Not sure of the owner or anything like that, but yeah, it's here a lot. Jaffa just creeping out behind. Sorry for the little bumps there on the camera. And Mr. Goodman, thanks Mr. SydSquad. Oh, better not let her say that. Oh, I should be like, oh, looks like we're having takeaway for dinner now. So I appreciate it. Yeah, it wouldn't be there would be no stream if it wasn't for her today. That's for sure.
988 November Charlie, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, 988 November Charlie.
Alright, so the 650 just giving clearance to line up there on runway 16 right.
November 988 November Charlie, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff 16 right, November Charlie.
Right, away she goes. And terrific Ted. And oh, Michael Sauce. Michael Sauce is tuning in over there on Twitch. Good on you, Michael. Always nice to have you there, Michael. Alright. Michael Sauce, long-time supporter of the channel, long-time viewer as well. Yeah, this thing's going to rotate quick. Look at that. That's a short takeoff roll, that one.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Must have been like a 10-second takeoff roll. And, off she goes. Alright, I'd be interested to know where she's off to. I can find out, but I'm going to gather she's heading off to Essendon, I guess. Which is where a lot of the corporate jets go to when they're flying to Melbourne. Not all of them, but a good percentage of them. Truebill Australian as well over there as well. G'day, mate. And Marky, okay, one of our lovely mods there. G'day, Marky. Hello again. Keep it on the bomb radar, Timbo. A bit of weather developing from the west, thundering here now. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh. Don't tell me that, Mark. All right. What we'll do, we'll do one better, Mark. We'll have a look at the rain radar after our Singapore 350 departure or the Mango Pancakes arrival. We'll see what happens. But we'll have a quick look at the radar, because if you're writing stuff like that, I'm getting nervous. Because we were expecting thunderstorms, chance of thunderstorms in the west.
Singapore 232, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And love sparkles, I appreciate that. I am reading, I just don't get to read them all. Only when I get a minute's downtime. Alright, alright, this one's dedicated to Callum for your first class membership. She goes.
Scooter 2, heavy Sydney, good morning. Wind is at 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, nicely done there. Singapore 232 out.
Singapore 232, contact departures, good afternoon.
Just like that, our next arrival from Singapore, the Scooter Mango Pancakes coming in. And let me just... that November 988, November Charlie, did indeed go to Melbourne. It was going to Tullamarine. We'll check this Mango Pancakes arrival first, folks. So, members, let's get some Mango Pancakes emojis in the chat for the Scooter arrival. And then we'll do a weather check, because I'm getting nervous. And now that I actually look out west, it is looking dark. So, let's see how we go. That's why I didn't stream from the other car park today. Because there was some thunderstorms expected. Tower is so soothing to listen to. Isn't it what, Lady Cat? And my annoying voice. Here she goes, folks. Scooter 2 coming from Singapore. The 787-9er. A little higher than usual. Oh, gee whiz. She's floating. And just like that.
Scooter 2, vacate right at Alpha 4, contact ground 126.5. Vacate Alpha 4, 126.5.
Right, the Mango Pancakes there, taking the rapid exit Alpha 4 to the right. And then off to the ground frequency, 126.5.
Chris 42, Sydney taxi.
Ah, Chris, I got it, mate. Surprise weather window forecast takes us to Burbank, home of the Tonight Show until 1992. Clear skies, wind 8 miles an hour, 7 knots, 13 k's an hour. Oh, 30 degrees, beautiful. I'll tell you what, mate. If we can get some weather like that here in Sydney, I will be more than happy.
Rex 42, wind 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, Rex 42, another milk run special. Just cleared to land there on runway 16 right. One of our Rex 737-800s. I believe this might be Mike Foxtrot Mike, the newest 737 in the fleet. I did see it on Flight Radar a little earlier. Just coming up from Melbourne. I think that might be the case. Yes, it is. Indeed. And there we go, Tasha with a $3 tip, thundering here on the northern beaches at the moment. Okay, so I mean we obviously can't see that far. It's a little far, but the northern beaches is pretty much over in that general direction. So Tasha, do me a favour and keep it up your way, please. Please keep it away from the airport. I would appreciate it. Right, here she comes. The milk run in full swing today, the AFL Grand Final on. Nicely done there from our Rex friends.
4834, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, 4834.
Another milk run underway, velocity 834 heading to Melbourne. I think it almost might be time to put the jumper back on. And Mr. Goodman there with a $3 tip as well. That had some SQ380 vibes, FO landing. Oh, jeez. Are you referring to that floater that we saw? The Singaporeans are floating them today. What's going on?
Velocity 834, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 834.
All part of the viewing fun, right? Velocity 834, intersection Bravo 4 departure, clear for takeoff. So we'll do a quick weather update after this bad boy. That'll give me a moment to put my jumper back on. Unfortunately, cover up my SydSquad t-shirt. So we'll see if Mark O'Kane's right, see if I'm in trouble with the weather inbound. If you want to have a look at the weather, you can head over to the Bureau of Meteorology weather radar. Check out Sydney. So I'll have that up on your screen very, very shortly. Right, off she goes, another milk run. All right, folks, let's do it. Let's roll over to the weather radar and see what we're up against.
Velocity 834, contact departures.
Blob Sparkles there with a a super sticker, and it's a man saying incredible. Good on you, Love Sparkles. Right, here we go, folks. Let's see if I'm in trouble. Let's head over to the weather. Okay, maybe I'm. Anyway, I'm just gonna put my jumper on while we check this out.
Yeah, good day, Qantas 432, Sydney takeaway. Qantas 437 ready. Qantas 437, Sydney takeaway, rolling start, thanks, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, we'll go Qantas 437. Qantas 432, wind 160 degrees, 21 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 432.
We are back.
Qantas 437, contact us. Qantas 437.
Are we getting wet? Who knows? I'll leave that up to you in the chat. Let's hope not. What's that? Kero Burner with a $10 tip. Good on you, Kero. Thanks for the membership gift. It seems only fair I contribute as well. More 717 action, please. Well, mate, we haven't actually seen much 717 action today, unfortunately. Maybe because it's Saturday, I don't know. But to be honest, I don't think we've seen one fly yet. Because we do always point out that the viewers love the 717. I mean, to be honest, there's not many live streams at the moment going around that you get to see them on a regular basis. I think we'd probably be one of the only ones, but I can see two. Got the Tassie Devil there, 380 behind, and there's another one parked there as well. So, well, hopefully we'll see one fly for you today, mate. I'll see what I can do. But I appreciate the tenner, mate. It's a generous tip. And Joseph Johansson, they're checking in for 4 months into first class. Superb support of the channel there. G'day Tim, hope all is well in Sydney. I'll be in Auckland next month for a holiday. Thanks for keeping me entertained on my flight back home. Oh, so you're watching... Oh, maybe, yeah, well, hopefully, well, geez, wouldn't that be good if we could live stream while you were flying? That would be unreal, watching live plane spotting while being in the air, connected to in-flight Wi-Fi. That's the way to go there, Joseph. But appreciate that, mate. 4 months. 4 months of support there in first class. It is superb. And Jack Ray there with an $82 super chat. Can we get a 767 for me, as I like them more, mate? We've actually got 2 here at the moment. The one that's just getting towed at the moment.
Offshore 33 City, take it.
It's the DHL one as well.
Contact departures, good day. Have a good day, boss.
Tasman cargo just over the back. So there you go, mate. Our only 2 767s registered here in Australia, right near each other. How good's that? Just for you there, Jack. Good on you, mate.
Qantas 81, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 16 right, Qantas 81.
Alright, Qantas 81 off to Singapore. Here she goes. Turn this one up, folks. Very nice there. Qantas 81 off to Singapore.
Qantas 81, contact departures, good day. 81, 81.
Okay. Got a question for you folks. How many airlines and which airlines fly between Sydney and Singapore? Passengers. How many passenger flights are there? Sorry, how many airlines operating passenger services between Sydney and Singapore? And who are they? Velocity just taking the rapid exit there on the left. It's, always love the views down south there towards Port Botany. Okay. Joseph Johansson back again for the phone data. You need to provide us content. Yeah, I'm shocked it's working. Seated in first class and subbed to first class. Oh, jeez, mate. Oh, say no more, mate. Say no more. Hey, at least you got something to watch. At least you got some entertainment. At least you got some entertainment to keep you busy. Well, if you want to call this entertainment, anyway. It's in the eye of the beholder, of course. It's appreciate the support as always. Okay, alright, so a few people, there's been a few threes, but yes, correct, it is 4. So you've got your 3 normals, you've got your Qantas, your Singapore and your Scoot. And you've also got British Airways, which operate Sydney, Singapore, then to London. So there you go. Good work, everybody. So we got Mark O'Kane got it correct. Flight mode, aviation. Hit the nail on the head there as well. Very good, everybody. Very good. And g'day to the guys and gals tuning in over there on Twitch. Coxie Michael Saws there, of course. Love your work there, Michael. And storm coming in, yes. So we're holding out. We're hoping that the storm doesn't affect us. But folks, that is, I guess, just the charm of the stream, right? You just you never know what's going to happen. Alright folks, so on screen now you're probably going, what is that? It's, this is a VistaJet Global Express, and she's heading up to Phnom Penh up there in Cambodia.
Qantas 145, thanks. Company traffic's at 4 miles, a rolling start, thanks. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
And always a nice little touch to see the couple of corporate jets around. This one is Maltese registered. 9HVJE. So she might be going for, or she's going to find out, looks like she's going to go for a Bravo 4 intersection departure. So we'll hear them call up very shortly. That'll be VistaJet 741. So off to Phnom Penh in Cambodia. There you go, folks. Aussie pilots as well. Very nice. Oh, sorry there. Sorry there, Ian, wrong sound. It's Ian Hodges 91. Checking there for 2 months into first class. 2 months sub in first class. Yeah. Oh, mate. Love your support there, mate. It's great to have you back for another. It's very, very kind of you. All right, lots of people talking about the storms. So please cross your fingers at home for me. We've got another heavy about to come out to play. We've got our Bamboo Airways friends, Bamboo 87. It's going to be heading off to Ho Chi Minh City. It's pushed back there from Bay 60 onto taxiway Golf. It's an extra arrival here, Qantas 6136 on a milk run. It's coming up from Melbourne. One of many services between Sydney and Melbourne today, as it is the AFL Grand Final day. So lots and lots and lots of people flying between the two cities. See if VistaJet gets line-up clearance now.
VistaJet 741 line up, runway 16 right.
Just like that, folks. So there we go, Nightbot posting information, Mike, with all your information there. Guys, if you do want to check out the local information here at Sydney, we've got information ATIS set up, and that's just like our data tags. You won't find that anywhere else, folks. How good is that, having ATIS in the live chat on YouTube? Jeez. Do you have Discord? No, we don't. We did, but it didn't end well. Put it that way.
VistaJet 741, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Good takeoff, VistaJet 741.
And we've got Camilla there checking in for 2 months there in the premium economy. So happy I found you guys, and many more to come. Lovely message there, Camilla, and we appreciate your support and appreciate your viewership. So look, as is everybody, we love you inviting us into your homes or offices, or wherever you're watching from.
Qantas 60, 146, Sydney takeaway.
Anyway, VistaJet off to Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Very exotic destination from here in Sydney. Nice quick rotation there as well.
Qantas 6146, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 6146.
Right, now I don't know if we can see it. I'm just thinking about special movements. Let's see. We can see anything over the back there. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, but anyway, we've got a German Air Force Airbus A380 in town. She's parked down the back there, just where we were looking a moment ago, but unfortunately we can't see her. Not departing today, unfortunately. Would have been nice to catch that. It's, in the meantime, just on screen now, we've got the Qantas 6146 there that you would have just heard, cleared to land on runway 16 right. She's coming up from Melbourne as well. See a lot of these flights between Sydney and Melbourne coming up to obviously pick up people and take them down to the AFL, and then tomorrow morning is going to be busy again for flights between, well, the flights on the milk run anyway. Oh geez, have a look at this guy. Have a look at this guy. Brian Bruce there, dropping another 5 gifted. Oh, Brian, constantly looking after us. Look, this has kind of made me think, Brian, should we play a gifted membership game? I think we have to, right? I think we have to. It's Brian gifting 5 memberships there to Krisky, Byron, PC, Stephen Matson and Hans, all receiving complimentary business class memberships to SydSquad. Oh, jeez, Brian. Might have to take the jumper off again. Looks like she's coming in nice and slow today. Folks, big thank you to Brian Bruce there for the outstanding 5 gifted as well. Well, I should say 10. I should say 10 gifted. So yeah, everybody at Brian Bruce, spam a couple of gift emojis there for Brian. Show him some love from the SydSquad family. So folks, if you did receive a gifted membership, make sure you do give a big thank you to Brian as well. Anyway, here comes Bamboo back to Ho Chi Minh City. One of our more exotic airlines that we get here in Sydney. Even though I thought it was I thought we could keep it to ourselves, but I think the guys at Heathrow, Big Jet TV, they get them as well. So we can't keep Bamboo all to ourselves, unfortunately.
Bamboo A7, good morning, we are fully ready. Bamboo 87 Heavy, Sydney Tagaday, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Bamboo A7.
Alright, just like that, she is cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. I did see we got at QJet 717.
QJet 1563, Sydney Tagaday.
There she is, just calling up the tower. She's ready to go, heading down to Lawn System there at taxiway Bravo 2. So she'll be ready to file out of Sydney after Bamboo gets underway. So folks, look at that, we're just under 700 likes of the stream, folks, so if you haven't already, please do go ahead and give us a like, if you're enjoying the stream, of course. We're going to earn that like of yours.
just 7722. Just 7722, Sydney, take it. Qantas 439, Sydney, take it. Jetstar 7722, wind 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Jetstar 7722.
Nice long takeoff roll there from Bamboo 87. Beginning the 8.5 hours or so journey back to Ho Chi Minh City.
Bamboo 87, Alpha 800. Bamboo 87, contact departures, good day. Thanks, sir, good day, departure.
Alright, very nice. Our next arrival there, Jetstar 7722 coming in from Hobart. Operated by one of the A321 Classics, if you'd like to call it that. And $2 super chat there coming in from one of our new members there, Garrett Hodges. G'day, Garrett. Much love from Los Angeles. I tell you what, mate, wouldn't I love to get back over there and do some plane spotting at LAX again. Jeez. So, mate, thank you so much for the kind super chat. Not to mention being a member of the channel as well.
QJ 1563, line up, runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, QJ 1563.
Bit of a bounce, but nicely done there. Right, so we're obviously a couple of hours into the stream, and we finally got our first 717 movement of the day. So heading down to Launceston, just over the back there, we've got the Qantas 439 heading down to Melbourne as well. And of course our Tasman 2, the 76. That'll be heading back to Auckland very shortly.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 439, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right, 439.
Let's hope this one goes up like a rocket.
Killing 205 Delta, Sydney, take me.
Gee whiz, they sound good, the 717s.
QJ 1563, contact departures. QJ 1563.
Look at that, a couple of Boeings getting ready to file out. It's, Mathman is awesome. He indeed is awesome. 6 months there of business class. Outstanding support there from you, Mathman. Loving the stream again. Happy to be able to see more streams. Love you guys and airline videos. Keep up the great work. Oh, look, we do love the boys over there at Airline Videos as well. Kevin and Rudy, I think Christy as well. Is it Christy? Joining the team over there. Might have to get Mrs. SydSquad out for a stream one day. What do you reckon?
Qantas 439, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 439.
I don't know if anything will get her out here, but you know, you never know. But Muff Man, superb support as always, mate. We appreciate your company. We might need to get Kevin and Rudy down here to Sydney one day. Do a nice little collab up here at the car park.
Link 205 Delta Sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and what? Sun heading right 210, runway 16 right, killing 205 Delta. Tasman 2, Sydney Target A, line up runway 16 right and wait. You are number 2 to depart to a dash 8 from taxiway Foxtrot.
Alright, we're going to move around.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right. Killing 205 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Tasman 2 cleared to line up there, heading back to Auckland. So, geez, hopefully we see this thing go out like a rocket. Wouldn't that be nice? And a stupid chat there coming from Zeb Mueller. G'day, mates. Morning, beautiful people. Oh, I love it. Oh, love your work there, Zeb. Appreciate the super chat there, mate. So, good morning to you as well, mate. And Michael.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I'll turn this one up, folks. CM6s.
G'day.
Beautiful red and yellow on the blue background. The hot dog covered in mustard, if you want to call it that. So she's a beauty. We've got Cebu Pacific coming out to see us. Yeah, Michael Saws, feel free to elaborate on that, mate. So we've got Cebu coming out to play, the A330 900 Neo. It's a lovely super chat there coming from Nath Evans. G'day Nath, morning from Brisbane lads. You can see the apron of YSY for the top of Sydney Tower. Outbound Dash 8 going to Dubbo, flying Qantas and leaving soon. Ah, okay. Oh, so you're in Brisbane. But yes, you can. If you've been to the buffet up on the top of Centrepoint Tower, if that's what you're referring to, Centrepoint Tower. There's a rotating buffet up there, and yeah, you most certainly can see the airport from there. And I'll tell you what, it is a great view from up there. So yeah, good on you, Nathan. Very kind of you dropping a super chat there today, mate. Nice view here of Cebu coming out to play.
City Tower, good morning, Cebu 040 and Alpha Golden Point, Alpha 116 right. Cebu 040 heavy, Sydney takeaway.
Yeah, I do love the black trim around the flight deck windows there. Just makes it look a little bit extra special, I think. Oh, Michael. Oh, yes. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, look, to be honest, I can't see the Discord ever coming back, to be honest with you, mate. Unfortunately. There was too many, silly people on there. That weren't there for the right reasons. Put it that way there, Michael. Captain Neo, Lady Cat. I do miss it though, I do miss it.
Lining up 16 right,
BH. AAS. I'll just call it that, Alpha Alpha Sierra. Local King Airs here in Sydney.
The crossing and ground name destination.
Alright, we might have to do a little weather update shortly. Because there is definitely some dark clouds lurking around the city. Hopefully all of which stay away from me.
Velocity 1351, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 16 right, cleared for takeoff, velocity 1351.
Right. I think that was velocity 1351 up to Darwin. Fairly long flight out of Sydney here for a domestic trip.
Cebu 040, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, 040. G'day, Rick 6519. Rick 6519, Sydney takeaway.
Alright, Cebu 040, just clipping clearance to line up there on runway 16 right. She's heading back to Manila this morning.
1351, contact departures, g'day. Departures, 1351, g'day.
Just under a year old, this A330. Delivered in December of last year. Just waiting for takeoff clearance there.
Cebu 040, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 cleared for takeoff, Cebu 040.
Alright, Cebu 040 there, cleared for takeoff. So, off she goes, folks.
Rick 6519, crossing runways available, wind is 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Copy the crossing available, runway 16 right, clear to land, Rick 6519.
Beautiful sounding and beautiful looking. It's a win-win.
CB040, contact departures, g'day. Departure, g'day, Cebu 040.
Alright, off she goes. Very nice there, very nice. That wind just really starting to pick up at the moment out of the south. Just in the meantime, just while we've got a short break before the next arrival, we might just chuff off and have a quick look at this rain, because yeah, she's looking very dark out to the west.
Velocity 413 Sydney, taxi. Winds at 150 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, let's head off and check out the rain radar, because there's a few people mentioning it in the chat. I'm getting nervous. Anyway, let's have a look, folks. Right, so we should be okay from what we can sort of see. It's all sort of up north. Cross your fingers, everybody. We will be fine, trust me. It's from the west anyway. Later on this afternoon we might get a bit of rain here, I think, but look, I think we will be quite all right for the remainder of the stream. Did have a question there coming from Bazinga Dude, headed there on Twitch. What bay is New Zealand 104? It's on bay 58 at the moment. Unfortunately, in a position that we can't see from where we are. It's a little further around the back. But she is due out pretty much right now at 11:55. We've also got in the departure queue our scooter, our Qantas flight 19 to Manila as well. Look, just to name a few for the afternoon. So we'll skip over to our next arrival. I can't be bludging on the job too much. Got to catch all these arrivals. Nicely done there as always. About one of our Qantas 330s under tow. I believe this would have been the Bengaluru arrival, Qantas 67, Qantas 68 arrival. It's now being towed off to the jet base for a bit of TLC. So you can see the stop bars have gone, the red stop bars, and the green lead-on lights have illuminated, so they are cleared to cross on the runway. So we'll see those swap back in a moment. We'll see them go back to being red.
Killing 41 Delta. Killing 41 Delta, Sydney takeoff.
See those center lines are still on, the green center lines, and we'll see the red lights turn back on in a moment. This is just another safeguard against having runway incursions. Still on. So there we go. So now we've got our red lights back on.
Killing 41 Delta, crossing to
runway holding point now.
50 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, killing 41 Delta. Thank you.
She is off under tow. We do have, as mentioned before, our Air New Zealand Flight 104 heading back to Auckland, just pushing back there off Bay 58. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. So our next arrival there, just clear to land on runway 16 right, killing 41 Delta coming in from Dubbo. Also got a corporate jet next to, or they'll be coming in shortly. There's a few little diversions in place just because of these storms that are sort of hanging around, but she's coming up from Melbourne, and I believe it might be Uniform Yankee X-Ray, the rego, but it's not on flight radar at the moment. It's, that's my guess. What's my favourite aircraft? My favourite is and will be forever the 747, and particularly the 400 variety. That's the one that I grew up flying. I was born in the 90s, so I didn't get to spend much time with the classics, even though I flew on the 747-300 and the SP as well. But it was mainly on the 400 that I did most of my flying. So there you have it. I flew on a whole lot of 747-400 operators as well. So we can't quite see the
killing 41 Delta, take golf, contact ground.
Storms coming around to the north, the ones that we just saw on the radar a moment ago. It is slowly starting to get dark towards the north. Yazza. Data, mate, data. No Wi-Fi up here, unfortunately. Quite an assortment of aircraft in the Qantas shop today. Yeah, indeed, mate, indeed. Look, we've got pretty much everything. We've got the 717 there, the Dash 8s, 330, the 380. We spin the camera around a little bit in our Dreamliner in 7.3. We did have the 7.6. She's over the back there somewhere, but I don't think we can see it at the moment. But yeah, you could pretty much tick them all off, more or less in the one shot at the moment.
And of all those aircraft, Tim, what's your favourite aircraft to fly on?
Oh, here we go. Nige, welcome, mate. Nice to have you. Nice to have you back. Nice little surprise.
Hello,
I don't even hear you join. For some reason,
really?
yeah, I think the sound that someone joins is off because I'm in streamer mode.
Oh, good. I'll remember that.
But all right, well, I'll answer your question there, and it's definitely the well, it still remains the 747-400.
Yep. But the 747-400s though, which airline was your favourite airline to fly them?
Ah.
Don't tell me Atlas, because you surely haven't been on that.
No. No. I visited but never flown on Atlas 747. But look, I'm going to say my most memorable ones were with Qantas. Based on the fact that I could, you know, I took Jet on there for he got to actually fly on 2 Qantas 747s and 4 Thai 747s. So he's done a few. Not bad for a 4-year-old.
More than I've flown, Tim.
But yeah, look, I had some really memorable ones. My most memorable flights, we've touched on this a few times, but the NASA 747 SP
Yeah, for sure.
Flying on that one was top notch. Also, the most emotional one was probably the Qantas 747 farewell flight out of Canberra. So, oh, yeah. Where do I start?
Very nice.
What about yourself?
And sorry, before I answer about myself, what's been your worst flying experience? Have you had one? And I don't want you to name an airline, but has there been a worst flying experience for you? One that's really just stuck out in your mind?
Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, I've obviously had my fair share of delays and all that sort of junk. It's, one that comes to mind was an A340 300 operator out of Sydney. This is obviously going back a few years. It was between here and somewhere. If you don't want me to name the airline, I won't.
No,
I don't want to offend anyone.
Don't name the airline. No. That's fine.
But yeah, I think that was my worst. It was delayed. I can't remember what the delay was. It was only about 4 hours. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, we just got a really nice little Phantom just touching down. Very sporty life. But yeah, it was a particular A340 300 flight between here and another city, and the aircraft was so old. I mean, I know like obviously it's old, and that's why I went on it. But it was the fact that it wasn't looked after.
Oh wow.
I love flying on old aircraft, but it was just not. It was poorly looked after. It was not maintained. It smelled. I had a person that was sitting in front of me that was sick, more or less the whole way. The food on board was terrible. Like it was. Oh, I don't want to compare it to dog food, but it was pretty bad. So yeah, that was my worst
your
one.
recent experience with dog food. Go take Bravo 6. Does he take Bravo 6? No.
So straight on to golf.
Went to golf.
But yeah, that's my worst flight. Someone, you might be able to kind of guess the airline, being at a 340-300 to Sydney, but yeah, I don't want to insult anyone.
No, we don't want the lawyers calling up and having words about what was said online, so that's fine.
No, that's it. No, yeah, look, it wasn't very pleasant. Put it that way.
Fair enough.
What about yourself?
For 747 flights?
Oh, well, your favourite or worst favourite? Or worst?
You know, it's funny, I've not done a lot of commercial flying in my life, so I can't say I've really had too many bad experiences. Like I used to online purposely having a shot at airlines for various things, but yeah, I've been generally pretty lucky with my flying, I think, for the limited flying I've actually done.
Yeah.
But in terms of like just out and out service, I will give a shout out to Singapore Airlines. I think they are just fantastic. I've flown them a couple of times there. And they are just so good, such a good airline.
The bee's knees, eh?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, look, there's probably others out there. I flew Japan Airlines to England back in, let's just say last century. I won't sort of I won't give any more away, but it was last century, and Japan Airlines was fantastic back then. But that was kind of one of my first forays overseas as a young adult, I suppose. So
yes,
I didn't really have anything to compare it with at that stage, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. I think because I've never flown Singapore Airlines, so I think Thai Airways are probably my Singapore Airlines for you.
Yep.
One of my faves. So.
Jamestown, I like Singapore Airlines too.
Good comment, James. Of course he would.
A very safe comment.
Oh yes, indeed. No, but look, you know what? Lots of people talk about my favourite flight, my favourite plane, but the reality is, if you've done enough flying, bad situations happen. You have bad experiences, and you don't want to name and shame or anything, but
and the thing is, it could probably be set off by the smallest things too. Like it might be that one annoying passenger that's nearby that you just kind of can't get away from, that you can't block out. That whether it's and sometimes that can happen right from the word go too, like when you first get on the plane. Like when I came back from Europe in 2017, it was on Singapore, but I tore my hamstring when I was overseas, and on the trip back, like I really needed to be in an aisle seat, and I booked an aisle seat so that I could like be able to stretch my leg out whenever I needed to.
Yes.
And when we got on the plane, I had a couple next to me trying to argue with me that no, even though they didn't have it on their ticket, they wanted the aisle seat, and I've just gone like, no way, I'm not swapping. Like, I need to get up when I need to get up, and
that's it.
They were creating such a huge fuss over it, and like, they even called one of the hosties in to try and get me moved so that their family could be all together, because I was kind of almost wedged in the middle of them. And I said to the host, I showed her the bruise on the back of my leg because I had an almighty great big bruise. It was just sort of pretty much right in the middle of the back of the leg. I showed her the bruise and said, look, I've done my hamstring. I need to be able to stretch. I'm not moving. So she just looked at that and gone, that's fine. She's looked at them and said, he's not moving. You need to take your seat. You need to take your seat. And the whole flight, like, you could tell they were not happy with me. But it's just like, no way, folks. If I can't get up and stretch through this 12.5-hour flight, I'm not going to be able to move when I get to the other end.
Oh, exactly right, exactly right. Yeah. Nigel, we've just got the New Zealand Lady Cat special. Just getting underway there, New Zealand 104 off to Auckland.
Yeah, New Zealand.
Yeah, intersection departure at Foxtrot.
426 metres remaining.
That's a guy that knows his numbers. Are you watching the stream on the chat now?
I am at the moment, yes.
Is your audio level okay?
Let me just turn the stream on, I'll have a listen to myself, hang on.
Just want to make sure
it seems to be okay. Yep.
Overpowering it.
Right. No, it seems to be all good. I bet you can see the wingtips. I bet you can see the wingtips curl up on the drone as they gather speed. You can physically see them like moving. It's so cool.
That's awesome to watch them flex back.
Yeah.
So there she goes, New Zealand 104 off to Auckland. And folks, if you don't know who I'm chatting with, it's that airfield guy himself. Exclamation point Nigel in the chat is the one. It's not Nigel Bradley, the moderator Nige. It's a different one. It's nice to have you. So this is your first day off?
Certainly is, mate. Yep.
Beautiful.
Just before 6 a.m. walk through the front door.
Oh, beautiful.
Sleep back with the wall again.
Tuning in with the mighty live stream here in Sydney.
Did you guys have any weather this morning in Sydney?
Not yet. It is skirting around now. I'm just going to pan the camera around a little bit. We did look at it briefly on the rain radar. It's
cloud scattered 2,500, temperature 16, 1009.
Okay, so yeah, there is a little bit of weather nearby, but it's all up towards the north, so we should be okay. However, in the next sort of, hour or two, obviously it could sort of chop and change.
Yeah, that does look ugly. When I left this morning, they had a forecast for Prop 30 of thunderstorms within 5 nautical miles of the airport between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. That time's obviously passed, so
that's been gone. So we might be okay. And Kempy's in the chat. The half Cuban king. Oh, good.
They might have half Cuban.
Oh dear.
We're not talking cigars here. We're talking aerobatics. So.
Yeah, we're talking aerobatics. That's it. All right. So we've got our next arrival there. We've got a 737 at the holding point as well. We've got Qantas 436 coming on the milk run, XZB, and we've got VXB on screen now. Qantas flight 580 to Hamilton Island. Qantas flight 580 actually used to be between Sydney and Perth, but has obviously been changed. So if it's wrong on the data tag, let us know. because Qantas 580 was always a Perth-Sydney. And the reason I remember that, because it used to be operated by a 747-300 back in the heyday of aviation. Or my heyday of aviation, I should say.
Yeah, I actually took the 300 across to Perth one day.
Oh yes, yeah, me too, me too.
Yeah, going back a few years ago now, but I remember the departure out of Sydney. She was a rough old departure out of Sydney, and poor lady sitting just across the aisle from where I was. She was petrified, absolutely petrified. Like, it was, you could see the wings flexing out the window. You could see them sort of bouncing around. She was gripping the seat so tight. Like, she was like white knuckle.
Just white knuckle, yeah, white knuckle
That's
departure.
I'm having a quiet little chuckle. I'm like, it's okay. This is fine.
Yeah, on my 747-300 flight with Qantas, it was obviously Sydney to Perth as well, and took off on runway 34 left and landed on runway 07 in heavy rain.
Ooh, nice.
And it was wild, sensational.
The shorter runway in heavy rain. Okay.
Yeah, yep. There was a night arrival. Qantas, what was the flight number? 570 something, maybe 570 or 560 something.
Qantas 580, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 580.
Qantas 580, they're getting underway, heading off to Hamilton Island. And for those with the keen eye, this is the old Yunnan Dreaming livery. You can see the image just behind the flight deck. It's the old Aboriginal special livery. Not anymore, unfortunately. Love to see them bring that back.
Yeah, it's a shame that they haven't got some more of the Aboriginal livery.
Like the indigenous liveries, yeah.
Yeah,
I hope we see
the Flying Art Series, I think they called it.
Yeah, the Flying Art Series, the Ballaringi Flying Art Series. I do hope they do one on the 350 as well.
Yeah, it would be nice.
When the 350s come along, just like they did on the Dreamliner as well. There's always room for one more, if you ask me.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, some of the overseas airlines have got some like different liveries on lots of aircraft, and it's almost like a feature for those airlines. I think Alaska's one of those that has lots of
they got heaps,
lots of different liveries. Yeah, and so I suppose for anyone who's into spotting, it's something else to go chasing.
Just it seems like it's not our style in here in Australia to sort of make them flying billboards per se.
We went through a period back in the early 2000s when they did that. I know Virgin had a bunch that were
yes, there was a
came through. There was Gillette, AFL. They had all sorts of different aircraft. Jetstar's done a bit, I suppose.
Just a quick check with anyone. Is anyone else's flight radar not working, or is it just me? I've got no aircraft on my flight radar. Actually, I've got one. All the ones around Sydney aren't there on my flight radar. Very strange. I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah, I can see Qantas 145 way out the middle of the Tasman Sea.
Is that all you can see?
That's
pretty much. There's more out in the Pacific, but
yeah, there's a couple sort of south of South Australia. There's one up near Mount Isa, Qantas 824. Okay. But there's nothing over New South Wales, so it's not just you.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, just let us know if you've got the same. So I'll tell you what, SydSquad will be the saviour today. We can still keep you up to date with what's happening at the airport, even if flight radar's down. There's an Ibis almost just had a bird strike there with that Ibis. That was lucky.
48 contact approaches. 48. 911, wind 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
It's Fiji A350 coming into land here. Okay, my flight radar's working again.
Didn't he?
I don't need it, no, I don't, Ash. I'm going to keep you interested all day.
Oh, hang on, flight radar's just come back up to
It's just come back there.
Yep.
So we've got a super chat there coming from Rob M, long time viewer of the channel. Hey Tim, been sharing the streams in Discord. Oh, good on you, Rob. That's it. Get the word out, mate. Get the word out. We love it. Just don't spam it on other channels. We don't like that. Unless we're going to raid them after our stream for our after party. Then that's different. Michael Saws. Yeah, no. I'm glad it's all sorted. So yeah, folks, look at that weather behind. Just sort of pan out a bit. See that dark cloud just moving to the north of the field. But I'll tell you what, when we do get sort of weather events, you know, particularly like thunderstorms or heavy showers or whatever, it definitely spices up the stream, doesn't it? Just adds that little extra element.
You never know if you're going to start copying missed approaches and stuff like that as well.
Yeah,
so.
well that's it. Yeah, you just never know what's going to happen. You know, obviously a lot of people will be watching on flight radar if there's holding patterns start to occur. You never know what's going to happen. And that's why I quite like coming out here when the weather's a little bit crazy. As long as I'm dressed for it anyway.
That thunderstorm you can see off to the north there, it is chucking out a little bit of lightning, and it's looks like it's going to go over a bit water, so it won't come down to the city at this stage. But there is another cell out to the west that's running northwest of Camden, and current projections say it is coming towards Sydney, but whether it gathers or maintains strength, it's got a long way.
Yeah, might dissipate by then, but or it might get worse. You just never know.
Look at the Fiji A350 there that just landed.
Yeah, she was.
It's
nice eye catch up.
Yeah, look, they're a funny aircraft. They rarely float long. When you're sort of taking photos of them, you can almost guarantee that they're going to land right where they're supposed to. Not sure if you've noticed that in your time out in the field.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, we had a few floaters today. We had the Singapore 380 floated a fair bit, and Scoot as well, just floating down the runway. But yeah, no, the 350s, they normally plant them down nice and firm. But look, folks, if you're enjoying the live stream today, if you maybe just checking in, maybe you've just started watching for the day, we'd love you to please go ahead and give that like button a little bit of love. If you haven't already, folks, make sure you do subscribe to SydSquad. They are the two freest ways to support the channel here today. So we're climbing up towards 32,000 subscribers. Still a long way to go. Still a lot of work to do before we get there. But oops, just kick the tripod. That won't help.
32,000.
Oh, we're still a ways to go. Still a way to go.
Yeah, luckily we only just hit 30,000 like a short time ago.
Yeah, no, we've still got a long grind to go. But we've got another super chat there coming from Nuclear Engineer. We've got a $5 tip. Thank you so much, mate. Another fun stream. Well, I mean, they're all fun, aren't they? I hope they're all fun. I mean, I always have a good time when I come out here. Except when I'm cold and wet. They're the exceptions. So a couple of parallel approaches there. Little Rex sub 340 on short final.
Qantas 441 line up runway 16 right. 16 right line up.
Now, what time does the AFL Grand Final kick off? Do you know?
I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I'm not really an AFL fan, to be honest with you.
No.
Even though Sydney are in the Grand Final, and I hope for all Sydney-siders that the Swannies do well today. Yeah, not really sure.
You know, we've just obviously noticed a big influx in milk run flights operated by 330s. So I mean, someone's going to know. Someone's going to know in the chat for sure. Being it on a Saturday, I'm going to say it's...
PM it starts.
Oh, 2:30. Oh, okay. Should we...
2:30.
What do you reckon? Should we wrap it up before 2:30 or should we just plough through? I mean, I'm not really an AFL guy. So, just saying. And that not everyone is in the chat is the AFL people, so we might need something to watch. Anyway, so I think I might just stay out here. Sorry, AFL lovers. Right, here we go. Qantas off to Melbourne. Turn it up, folks. Alright, so if the AFL kicks off at 2:30, I don't know how many more flights there will be that will get there in time for the start of the game. So even though there's an A330 heading off to Melbourne, maybe that might be the last one if it starts in.
You can imagine how much an Uber from Melbourne Airport down to the ECG is going to be right now, can't you?
Would not be cheap.
No.
Right, so we have Vietnam, the A350 next to land here on runway 16 right. She'll be departing a little later on this afternoon, but she's coming in from Hanoi. Vietnam 787. Don't let the flight number fool you.
Just heard in the background too there before, sounds like the airfield team are just about to head on the runways.
They sure are. They're
did the midday runway inspection.
They were down there at the end somewhere. I didn't really catch where they were, but they'll be making their way up north, up to sort of where we are.
So they're on the runway just down at Alpha 6.
Yeah. So
they've done the third runway and they're now on the main runway.
We've got Vietnam next to land, still a couple of miles out, so just about to get their landing clearance now. Alright, clear to land on runway 16 right. A350 service from Hanoi. She will be departing on a little later in the stream. It's at 2:15 back to Hanoi, Vietnam 786. She's going to be parking on Bay 57 today, which is normally housed by one of the A380 services that we get here in Sydney. Normally Singapore. She comes on the world famous IKEA 1 arrival for 16 right. Firmly planted there. So yeah, confirmed the A350 doesn't normally float. Just planted the mains down there. So Rex 101 on the milk run, heading back to Melbourne. Start lining up there.
Vietnam 787, contact ground 126.45. 126.45 in 787.
And we've got a lovely super chat there coming from Garrett Hodges there. Love to see that LA inbound Qantas A380. Now, are you talking about the one that's coming in tomorrow? Because we sent you a 787 today. So it's not an A380, but it should be an A380 tomorrow, I guess. Of a Sunday, I'm just not 100% sure of the days that they're operated by 380s. But it's pretty much like every second day to a degree.
Qantas Southern? Sorry,
No,
I was just away for a little bit there.
Qantas A380s to LA.
Qantas. Okay.
Yeah, it's like every second day or something. Something like that, like 3 days a week or something.
A Vietnam livery, Tim.
Yes.
Photographing it. You got any tips?
Do it in sunlight or don't do it at all.
It would have to be one of the most challenging colours to actually get right in a photo.
Oh, yeah, particularly if there's no sun on it. If there's no sun on it, just go home. Just forget about it.
It is like, if I went back and had a look at all the Vietnam Airlines photos I've taken over the years,
it's just,
there's no two photos of the same colour.
No, it's just one of those ones, isn't it?
It's terrible.
It's one of those ones. If it's in beautiful sun, it's an outstanding livery. But
even then, it's outstanding when it's brand new. When it starts to fade, it becomes again horrible to photograph.
Oh yes, like the for those that are familiar with Vietnam's old 777s, to put it nicely, they were not well looked after. That's to put it nicely.
Not on the outside anyway.
No. She's turning in, heading to Bay 57 today.
When Vietnam used to fly the 787 to Sydney, they used to fly with the Vietnam 787 call sign.
Oh yes, I do remember, because this is obviously the Vietnam 787 call sign, not aircraft type. I remember Kurt was streaming and he said Vietnam 787 is coming into land on runway 16 left, and it was a 350. And everyone in the chat was like, no, it's a 350, it's a 350. But it's actually just the call sign as the flight number they actually use as VN 787. And it was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious.
But yes, the Vietnam 787 used to be flown by a 787.
Yeah, by a 787, yeah.
That's right.
Like Dash 8, 300 series.
Oh, Ashley, Photoshop. You know what, Ashley, I've spent a lot of time on Photoshop trying to get the colours right. But trying to replicate it is difficult. It's well, trying to balance the colours, I should say. It is really difficult. That was a nice landing by the Dash 8, by the way. I'll give that a 9.5. There's no such thing as a perfect landing, but I'll give that a 9.5. That was smooth.
Oh, any landing that you walk away from is a perfect landing. That's my view.
Well, any landing where you can give the aeroplane to someone else to fly, it's even better.
There we go. So Cute Seal and Paul Newman dropping a few butter emojis there in the chat. So look, they agree with you. And
it was too. It was good.
Yes. So we've got the sandwich boards, sandwich board emojis in the chat. There's a 1, a 5, and a 10, and they can also translate to the gifted memberships as well to the channel. So there's a bit of it's a double-edged sword, that one. So you can use it to rate the aircraft landings if you wish. Or when we get a few gifted memberships coming in. So we might, just as we watch another arrival, we might have to check the weather radar just after this next arrival, because it's starting to get a little chilly.
There's nothing immediately on the airport at the moment, Tim.
So we're looking okay for the moment. Is what you're saying?
The nearest bit of rain that the radar is showing at the moment is
What's the landing?
there's kind of a bit of a light to moderate shower just on the northern fringes of the CBD and heading north. But coming in from the west, there's nothing closer to you, the Warragamba Dam at the moment.
Okay, all right, beautiful. Well, we'll get a visual aspect of that very shortly, just so the viewers can check it out, what we're sort of up against, since there are sort of thunderstorms in the area. Not the immediate area of the airfield, luckily. So yeah, everybody in the chat's been very keeping their eye out for me, just to make sure I'm not going to get blown away.
Well, I'm going to have to love you and leave you, and everyone else in the street.
Yep, all good, all good.
I got some parenting duties to take care of.
Oh yes, I know all about that. But nah, been a pleasure having you jump on and say good day.
No, it's been lovely. I just thought I'd turn the computer on, have a look, see what was going on, and there you are.
Yeah.
So
yes.
once again, thanks for
standing
having
up on the car park.
Quick update to the current TAF since thunderstorms from 10 o'clock. Was it? Yeah, 10 o'clock till midday. That was what the last amendment had.
Yep.
But yeah, that doesn't seem to have come into play. But it does say in the METAR that there's showers in the vicinity.
Yes. Yep.
And you can see some areas of thunderstorms to the northwest, but yeah, cumulonimbus to the northwest.
Yeah, so it's pretty, more or less spot on. But we'll just have to see. We'll sort of watch the changes over the next sort of hour or two, and hopefully it steers clear of us.
That's good, mate.
We'll have to wait and see.
Stay dry. Take care, everyone. And
yes, I will.
Hi and bye. We'll catch you on the next one.
That's it. If you want to give Nige a follow there on Instagram, !Nigel in the chat. It's that_airfield_guy on Insta. There we go. A little plug for you there on the way out.
Thanks, mate.
All right,
for that.
We'll chat next time.
Take care, eh? Thanks,
you
Tim.
too.
Bye for now.
Right, see ya. Alright, nice to have Nige come in there and chat for a little bit. He was only chatting virtually, he wasn't actually here with me. Qantas A330 resident 300s. Just heading out forwards of Budge. This, I mean, without checking flight radar, I'm going to assume this is the Qantas 19 heading off to Manila. Tell you what, that temperature just starting to drop a little. So there we go. Nightbot's got you covered. Lady Cat's got you covered.
Correct 64, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, correct 64, 64. Code 10 and company, copy, thanks. Tag 8, Qantas 19, heavy is ready. Qantas 19, heavy, Sydney Tower.
So Qantas 19 just calling up there on tower frequency, ready to go. So heading off to Manila in the Philippines.
Qantas 19, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, 16 right, Qantas 19.
Just giving clearance to line up there on runway 16 right. So we will also have the Mango Pancake coming out to play as well shortly. She's running a little bit late at the moment. But that will be one of our next heavy departures to go.
Taxi via runway 07, contact ground. 07, contact ground, rec 64, 64, taxi approach. Alright, great.
Qantas 19, just going to sound all sorts of good, folks. So we'll turn our volume up for this bad boy.
Qantas 19, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 16 right, cleared for takeoff. City 942, wind 160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Right, clear land, Velocity 942.
Oh, very nice there. Looking a nice little nice little movement coming out to play. Geez, that's
Qantas 19,
not a bad thumbnail photo right there either, folks. What do you reckon? Is Jonah tuning in over there on Twitch? First time viewer. G'day, Jonah. That's lovely Michael Saws over there. Will keep you company over there on Twitch. Folks, we are so close to hitting that 900 like mark here on YouTube. So if you are enjoying the live stream today, make sure you do go ahead and give that like button a good click. So we appreciate your kind support of the channel.
10 and company Kilo into runway 16 right, cross runway 25. Kilo and runway 16 right, cross runway 25, cut 10 again, thanks.
Keep them coming, Michael. Right, Z and J, this is Longreach, our 100 years Qantas 787. She's going to be operating our Dallas-Fort Worth flight this afternoon. So she will be getting towed to bay number 8. Now, I won't say in a moment because she's already moving. But she's going to be operating our Dallas flight. She's just been parked on bay number 3 this morning. I'll see that get moved here shortly. Tug driver's still unsure. Probably just getting their ATC calls in order. Marianne, question: how many people here work in the aviation in any capacity? Well, that's a good question there, Marianne. I'm one of them. It sounds like maybe you are too. So there's actually quite a lot of us, most of us, as far as the team here goes. It's Nige, who we just spoke with a moment ago on the call here. We're both part of the airfield operations team here at Sydney Airport. Always hanging around the airport in some form.
Car 10 and company vacate onto Foxtrot. Vacate onto Foxtrot. Car 10. Corner 739, line up, runway 16 right, wait. Line up 16 right, wait, corner 739.
Some nice close views here of Z and J, also known as Longreach.
Car 10 and company vacate runway 16 right. Car 10 and company.
So she comes, just turning on to bay 8 as anticipated.
Corner 739, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 160 right, clear for takeoff on a 739.
And we've got ourselves a new member there, Mohammed, joining us there in Economy Promo. Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard. Nice to have your support, mate, wherever you're tuning in from around the world. But welcome to the family, mate. Lovely support there of the channel. But, Marianne, you don't work in the industry. Oh, there you go. It's a good question. It was a question I thought, oh, she must work in the industry. So she comes. So in not too long, this aircraft isn't scheduled to depart till about 3:40 this afternoon, but over the next little while we'll see all the vehicles come out, attack it, catering vehicles, cabin vehicles, etc. There's our airfield vehicles just doing the runway inspections. Just a little bit to go. Didn't mention it before actually, but the Atlas Air on screen now, bay number 6, she's departing at 8:35 tonight, so not for a little while unfortunately. That's your plane, Johnny. Qantas did operate a 747-400 Oscar Juliet Golf, which I would have imagined might have been yours, OJG.
418 Sydney Tower, line up runway 16 right. Lining up runway 16 right, 418.
We're car spotting.
Sydney Tower, car 10 and companies vacate runway 16 right. Thanks.
We can do that.
Car 10 and company.
So there's the guys just disconnecting the tug and bar. So we'll see those air bridges come on shortly. They'll prep the aircraft for departure.
Roxy 418, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Roxy 418.
Alright, so we do have a, one of our eye-catching heavies coming in, the Air Calian 140 Sierra. It's an A330 Neo. She's still off the coast at the moment, but she'll be with us in about 15 minutes time, followed by the Fiji Airways 737 MAX 8 coming in from Nandi as well, Fiji 917. So if you are playing at home on Flight Radar, as you probably are aware, we do have some storms to the north of the field. And it is, well, there's a few little diversions happening in place to the normal flight paths of aircraft coming in from the north. So they're having to navigate slightly around these the cells. So in the meantime, we've got a little bit of a break in the traffic. We'll go and have a look over at the weather. See what we're up against. Alright, so that's what we're dealing with at the moment up towards the north of the field.
418, contact Titan. Roxy 418.
It's looking heavy. So if you're living up there in around the Terrigal area, Mark, batten down the hatches, mate. This is summer in Sydney coming nice and early. Oh, I hope that music's not too loud for you there. I feel like I should be rapping. So it's staying away from us. We will keep an eye on what's happening out to the west of us in the meantime. Let's get back to it, folks. endorsement's going to get hammered indeed. Right, so we do have our 787 there. Long reach. This aircraft that did operate the delivery flight via London. Did London to Sydney direct. And good friend of the channel's Sam Chewy was on board that. And, Sam is going to be in Sydney in the next couple of days. I don't think we're going to be doing a live stream though. So I'm still waiting for those air bridges to come on at the moment. But folks, we do have a couple more heavies on their way in. So we do have, as we mentioned just a moment ago, we've got the Air Calin A330 Neo coming. We've got Fiji Airways as well. Looking down south, we've got Qantas 438, 787-9 Dreamliner. So she's coming operating a domestic leg. She flew Los Angeles to Melbourne last night, and coming up to Sydney this afternoon. That'll be first of two 787s to come in, operated by Qantas. We also have the Qantas 64. She's 50 minutes out, coming in from Johannesburg, flying about 10 hours at the moment. And we've got one of our lovely members, Cindy. Hello, Cindy. Cindy, one of our fantastic moderators here at SydSquad with a 787. Thanks, Tim, for the stream. It was a nice surprise. Oh, look, it was a nice surprise from me too, to be honest with you, Cindy. Lucky I had everything charged up. So yeah, appreciate the support as always, Cindy. Too kind. Always looking after us here. But all right, folks. I'm kind of thinking we've got Air Calin. It's running a little bit behind schedule, but we'll be catching that shortly. It's about 10 minutes out. Should we play a 5 gifted membership game? We'll get some predictions of what time it's going to be wheels down on the runway. And we'll put 5 gifted memberships on the line. What do you think, folks? Okay, actually, all right. This is what we're gonna do. We've got to hit 1,000 likes. We've got to hit 1,000 likes before Air Calin comes in, and Air Calin has to be on the ground at 12:13. Sorry. What am I saying? 1:13. And then I'm gonna gift 5 memberships.
1419, Sydney Tower, line up runway 16 from right.
This is as simple as that, folks. Alright, velocity 1418, Cairns bound 737-800. Just coming along taxiway Bravo 4 at the moment. Alright, but that's what's on the line, folks. That is what... Actually, where's Air Calin going? Just swinging to a left-hand turn at the moment. For those playing on flight radar at home. So we need to be at 1,000 likes. We're 49 short at the moment. And we're going to say Air Calin has to be wheels down. At what time did I say? 12 past, was it? I can't remember. Someone remind me. I've forgotten already. At 1:13, did I say? Okay. think that's fair. Alright, off to sunny Cairns she goes. Got Jetstar lined up there as well, ready to go on runway 16 right. Okay, 113, there it is. G'day James. Real Sim Productions is back as well, g'day. In Perth, oh, welcome mate, welcome. Tuning in there over on Twitch. Alright, so this is what at stake, and it looks like Air Callan is playing silly buggers and doing a few little loops. But folks, if you are playing at home, Air Callan 140 Sierra, she's just off the coast at the moment. If she is wheels down by 113 and we hit 1,000 likes, I'm going to gift 5 brand new SydSquad memberships. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to
723, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, 723. Velocity 1419, contact departures. Velocity 1419,
Right, here we go folks, just going to update the pinned post. Putting it all on the line. It's a personal page there for Air Tiki, member for 7 months. Outstanding support. Now we will see the Fiji Airways go out soon.
Ready, approaching Quebec X-ray. Tower taxi, next right please, Bravo to holding point Bravo 3, runway 16 right, that will reduce some wake turbulence delay. Turn right and taxi to holding point Bravo 3, Quebec X-ray.
Speaking of Fiji Airways, where's Miles Harrison? Is he here? Alright, just calling up on the tower there. Air Tiki, 7 months there in economy promo, superb support. Always taking care of us. Alright, so what's going on up there?
Just a 723, contact departures.
If you're playing on Flight Radar at home, have a go at this approach.
Mike, Quebec X-ray, next left is Bravo 3, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right at Bravo 3, Mike, Quebec X-ray.
There's a few very nice looking approaches up north there because of those big thunderstorm there to the north. Here we go, a little Venom. It's coming out to plate. Air Tiki, thanks. How do I send a message with the membership message? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. It should let you type in if you're on PC. There you go. Look at this little hot rod. It should let you do it automatically, I think. Just write a message there with your member recognition chat, I think it's called. Oh, look at that view, folks. Just gotta love it.
Mike, Quebec X-ray, contact departures. Contact departures, Mike, Quebec X-ray.
Whoops. Apologies about that. UPS 747, long time viewer of the channel there, member for 2 months there in business class. And mate, because you were gifted a membership, weren't you? So you've extended it, mate. So Outstanding support there, mate, and long-time viewer and long-time chatter in the live chat as well. So good on you, mate. Lovely support of the channel. So, folks, we might have to try and get our Air Calin off the coast up to #1 viewed on Flight Radar 24. There's not a whole lot of competition on Flight Radar at the moment. But it looks like we're going to be gifting 5 memberships. There wasn't much of a holding pattern happening there. But we got to hit the 1,000 likes by Air Calin's arrival. So we're not out of the woods just yet. So you can just see it now. Just entering downwind there for runway 16 right. Well, we hope 16 right.
647 sour, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 647.
Alright, she's #2 worldwide tracked, folks. How good's that? So we've got a couple of flights there in the most tracked list on Flight Radar, which is great to see. Great to see you guys getting involved on Flight Radar and seeing what's happening here, particularly with the storm in the area. To turn our attention straight to our mango pancakes here at the moment.
1283, City Tower line up, runway 16 right.
How can we not? I'll tell you what, folks, just in the last little while, the temperature does seem to have dropped quite a bit.
1283, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 16 right,
Here we go, 1,000 likes there, folks. How good's that? Appreciate everybody.
Qantas 647, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 647.
Scooter 3 hasn't quite caught.
Good morning, already. Scooter 3 heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, Scooter 3.
Alright, they must have...
1283, contact departures.
No, I was listening, I think. Scooter 3 heading back to Singapore, folks. Let's get some mango pancakes emojis in the chat. Air Calin, #1 tracked worldwide on Flight Radar. How good is that? So looks like we're going to be dropping 5 gifted coming up. It's great to give the opportunity for 5 lucky viewers to be members of the channel for a month for free. So since we are going to be dropping 5 gifted very shortly, folks, make sure you have already opted in to receiving your 5 gifted. off she goes, the Mango Pancakes. Very low and slow climb out. As always. It looks like, unfortunately, our Air Calin friends are going to be landing on runway 16 left. Which is a little bit of a shame. But won't change the result, I doubt. Opted into what? Opted into receiving a membership, just in case YouTube decides to give you one of the gifted ones. And speaking of gifted ones, Yazza dropping a gifted membership. Good on you, Yazza, and it's gone to Aviation Spotting Australia. That's lovely support of the channel there, Yaz. So we've lost Callan up there somewhere. There she is. But I think that might be your very first gifted, and you're a new member yourself as well, Yazza. So that's superb. Sorry, mate, I just realised the fireworks sound didn't work on that. But Yazza, thank you so much, mate, for your support of the channel, dropping a gifted membership. Gee whiz, I was trying to work out what that sound was. The Master Harper, maybe try refreshing the stream, and it should come up in the chat somewhere. So here she comes, Air Calin, 140 Sierra, coming in from Noumea. And she is the world #1 tracked flight on Flight Radar. So she'll be followed by Jetstar 8991. Looks like she's going to be landing here on runway 16 right shortly, coming in from Cairns. So she's #7 tracked worldwide. Bit of a shame they couldn't put Air Calin on runway 16 right, but yeah, that's all part of the game, I guess.
Jetstar 8991 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Jeez, it's a long wave, folks, so apologies about the rough camera movement there. So definitely an eye-catching livery. That big flower on the tail. Nicely done by Air Calin, landing at about 107, I think it was.
8991, wind 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, and is that heading right on the runway?
Yes, there is someone behind the camera, if that's what you're asking.
Just 8991, it is available, however your bay is occupied, so there's no rush to get to the bay. Of course it is, right down.
Very nice. Lovely looking livery, the Air Calin, one of my personal faves. So next arrival here, we'll get the gifted out shortly, folks, so don't go anywhere. That's Jetstar 8991 hot on our heels, coming in from Cairns. She flew into Osaka last night. Osaka, Cairns, then Cairns to Sydney. by the flight number, I would guess that this is a ferry flight, so it's empty. We've got Philippines coming out to play as well, the A330-300, heading back to Manila.
Philippine 212 Heavy, Sydney Tower, report when ready.
Very nicely done there from Jetstar.
Just 8991, do you want to take the runway there? Just 8991, ready to taxi via.
Philippines coming out to play as well. We got a $5 super chat there coming from our good friend of the channel, UPS 747. So UPS 34 is due into Sydney in about 1 hour and 45 minutes. Now I have something planned for you, Tim, and the timing of me doing it, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, we're going to try and get that one to #1 track, I think, if we can. UPS 34 arrival, 747 this afternoon. Always one of the highlights of the show. So good on you, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gifted. The $5 super chat, I should say. Speaking of gifted, there got Jacob's Aviation at New Zealand. They're gifting a membership as well. Superb support there, mates, and it's gone to W's Aviation. So W's Aviation, if you are in the chat, mate, I know you're in the chat quite regularly. But please, a big thank you to Jacob's Aviation NZ. Folks, let's tag Jacob's Aviation New Zealand with a whole stack of gifted member emojis in the chat. So I'll just thank Jacob for that great support of the channel. So here we go, Philippines 212, ready to go back to Manila, A330-300 series. Just going to sound all kinds of good, folks. So turn this one up. Very nice there from Philippines. It's Air Callan. It's Fiji Airways, respectively. They're on runway 16 left arrivals. Alright. Oh, look out. Matty Dab, he's changed his name too by the looks of things. With a one gifted membership. Good on you, mate. I hope all is well, Matt. So I appreciate the ongoing support of the channel, mates. And Bob Brown was the lucky recipient there from Matt. So Bob, if you're in the chat, Bob, make sure you do give Matty a big thank you for the gifted membership there, folks. That's yeah, long time supporter of the channel as well, Matty. So dropping the one gifted membership. Good on you, mate. And a lovely super chat there coming from UPS. I was talking about a dedicated. Oh yes, okay. Seeing as how I like the UPS, but I'll take that as well, of course, mate. Of course. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down there for sure. No problems at all, mate. But, yeah, look, hopefully we should still be around streaming through the day until then. It's look, it's might be my turn to gift a membership. Just might take a little minute for me to do that. Silly ads. Here we go, folks. Who is going to receive one? So it does work out the most frequent chatters and the people who watch the most are the ones who receive the gifts. Generally speaking, I don't think it's a perfect system, but it's there we go, folks. From me to you. 5 gifted there, coming right up for 5 of our lucky viewers there. And we've got Blick, we've got Vegan, Maniac, oh sorry, Manic, Mitchell and Sunny all receiving gifts there from me to you. So you guys enjoy those gifts, and well, you guys are going to be part of our members webcam streams over in Bangkok for absolutely nothing. How good's that? All just for tuning in at the right time. But a little more on those as we're obviously going to be streaming in Bangkok in the next couple of weeks. Just over 2 weeks away, and we'll be doing some live streams in Bangkok. And we're looking forward to having you join us there. And we're going to be bringing you all the live action there. It's Suvarnabhumi International there in the Kingdom of Thailand, folks.
438 wind, 140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
And when we're not streaming, I'm going to have the streaming gear set up, and we're going to be providing members only live streams there. It's going to be just a static camera with ATC, but you'll be able to pop in and pop out as you please, and check out what's happening over there in Bangkok. It's things that you're never going to see anywhere else there, folks. So it's a good way to be a part of it. And if you'd like to be a part of it, and you're not yet a member, you can become a member for as little as $1.49 Aussie per month. I think it's like 99 cents in the US. So it's pretty much nothing. It cancel any time, of course. No one is ever obligated to be a member of the channel, but we do like to give back to those who are members of the channel as best we can. As best we can, even though it is difficult at times. So here's a Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. So the camera just doesn't want to focus, unfortunately. So you can really see those dark clouds in the background just hovering behind the city. But I am super excited to get over there and do some streaming over there. It's going to be super hot, no doubt. But it's definitely going to be an adventure. And something that we've not seen yet. Any live plane spotting there in Thailand. Elise, how often do I check your Instagram? Are you talking about this? If you're talking about the SydSquad Instagram, I normally check it. Oh, maybe once a day, a couple of times a day, maybe. But I mean, I get so many messages when I'm actually out here, but I very rarely check my phone when I'm out here. It's just too difficult. I've got too many things to do, but I do try and respond to them all as quick as I can. Elise? And Malhar Rao there, checking into economy promo, a new member there. Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard. We'll see you on the Bangkok members streams over there as well, and that'll be obviously there'll be additional streams. We'll be obviously operating the normal streams, a couple of normal streams. So I'm not sure how many, probably 2 or 3 Bangkok streams is what I'm sort of anticipating. That's what I'm anticipating at the moment. It might be more, but it'll just have to wait and depend on availability of all sorts. But welcome aboard. Just down the back there, we've got the Fiji 917 coming up to make their way to the terminal. Oh yes, Craig. Okay. Yes. I'll reply to it shortly. There, at least. It was in my message requests area. That's why it hasn't come up. So, folks, I do hope you're enjoying the Saturday stream today. Unless you're in the US, in which case it will be a Friday stream. So I hope you're enjoying the weekend stream here in Sydney. I haven't done one of these in a very long time. It's not my usual stream day. I can only normally get out here on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Speaking about the next stream is looking to be Friday. And that's going to be my 32nd birthday as well. So what better way to spend the day than coming out to the airport and doing some plane spotting. Dreamliner's over the back there, beautiful, lovely sight. Yes, so every member, regardless of level, will be able to check out those live streams. I'll tell you what, if you haven't really got the idea yet, I'm super excited for them. Look at a new member just checking there, Michael Fisher joining us in business class. Good on you, Michael. Outstanding support there, mates, and new member of SydSquad here, new member of the family. So lovely to have your support on the stream. We'll be seeing you in Bangkok there, Michael. So we'll keep you up to date with everything that's happening over there while we're there. It's going to be plenty of content from us while we're there. And we've got another new member. I love this name, Australiator, joining us there in Premium Economy. Well, Australiator, welcome aboard. That's a great name too. I love it. I love the creativity there. Mix of Australian and aviator. Beautiful. So welcome to Premium Economy, and we'll be seeing you in Bangkok, mate. And Fozzie there, checking in for 7 months there in business class. Good on you, Fozzie. So go to the SydSquad. Go to bed, Tony. Yeah, is Tony Beto here today or what? So good on you, Fozzie. 7 months, mate. Sensational support of the channel. So I did mention a little bit before when Shauno checked in for 22 months. That's, yeah, we're almost up to 2 years of live streaming on YouTube as SydSquad. It didn't start out as SydSquad, this page. This YouTube channel is, I think it was made in like 2006. It's a very, very old channel. So good on you, Fozzie. We'll be seeing you in Bangkok as well, mate. Elise, can you see Qantas Runway 9 yet? No, but we can see it. And you're probably thinking, that doesn't make sense. But there she is. So looks like the tug is connected as well. So we will see that shortly. Just going to be pushing out of the Qantas Western jet base. Should be getting towed over here shortly. To join us here over at Terminal 1. See that come over. She's going to be operating our Qantas 1 service to London Heathrow this afternoon. And folks, if ever you need to look at the Bureau of Meteorology weather radar, we need to right now. Let's check it out, folks. Have a go at this. Batten down the hatches, folks. It's coming. So as you can see on the weather radar, we are the red and black SID lettering there, and there is a big cell coming in from the west, and it is going to get us. But don't stress. We are very safe where we are. I would never stream in a place that was dangerous at all. But with that highest wind gust, 27 knots, south-southeast, and 20 knots out of the south, so not too bad. And feels like 9.9 degrees. Jeez, there we go. So, fasten your seatbelt, folks. It's about to get messy. we'll see how we go. Anyway, oh, here we go. One of our lovely moderators, Lady Cat there. I'm signing off for the night. Thank you to everyone for coming and supporting the channel. Have a wonderful day, night, and weekend. Well, you too, Lady Cat. Enjoy your Friday evening, or what's left of it. And look, see you on the next one, Lady Cat. Superb moderating as always. Is that 380 going to London Heathrow? It sure is, mate. It sure is.
And Juliet Golf Romeo is ready.
Juliet Golf Romeo,
Juliet Golf Romeo there, the one on screen. And Flunkus there with a $10 tip, with a generous tip. Thank you, mate. I turned 32 on the 5th, so here's to a similar vintage. Love watching the stream and watching them fly past my window in Macquarie Park and then land on the stream. Oh, how good's that, mate? You got the best of both worlds then. So you can tell us when they're coming close. But no, sensational support, mate. Happy birthday to you for the 5th of October, mate. And, it seems like a lot of people have birthdays around this type of year, and we're no exception, mate. So good on you, mate. That's Malaysian coming out to play. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens when this weather does eventually hit. We might get some blue lights, meaning that all the staff will have to vacate the airfield and the aprons. She is. She's coming out to play.
Velocity 842, Sydney taxi. Velocity 841, Sydney taxi.
So hopefully we don't get any lightning and thunder and all that stuff, but I've got a feeling we're going to get some heavy rain sort of in the next half hour or so. This little hot rod. Oh, lots of birthdays around indeed there, Kirsten. Goes Juliet Golf Romeo, does a lot of charter work, flying teams around. I believe this aircraft took the Parramatta Eels up to Townsville for their game last night. So off she goes. Not a bad looker, but it's very red.
61 heavy's ready. Golf.
61 heavy, Sydney targeting.
Bet you've never seen one like that before. I'll tell you that much. So I just heard Jetstar 61 call up for a section Golf departure. It'll be the Ho Chi Minh inbound. Across the 841 on the milk run as well. Osty coming in from Melbourne.
Version 122 heavy, line up Romeo 16 right.
No, Romeo 16 right, Malaysian 122 heavy.
Malaysian there, giving clearance to line up there on runway 16 right. She's heading back to Kuala Lumpur. We did see this aircraft arrive a little earlier on in the stream. So there we go. We're gonna kick it off. 1,500 likes till the end of the stream, whenever that is. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It definitely won't be past 4 p.m.
122, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Michael Saws just unlocked that with Twitch channel points. Yeah, that's a good feature about Twitch. You get the channel points there, Michael. Right, Malaysian 122, almost ready to go, folks. We'll turn this one up. A couple of crack minis. About to scream here at Sydney Airport.
Good afternoon, our antenna 613, Air
China 613, heading to the tower, good afternoon. China 613, the wind 150 degrees 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 declared antenna 613.
Alright, there we go. Air China 613, cleared to land. It's an A330. One of our many, well, I shouldn't say many, one of our multiple Chinese arrivals. This afternoon we get a couple from China Southern. We get Air China as well.
Malaysian 122, contact departures.
Staff coming in from Shanghai this afternoon. It's, operated by the A330 300 series. Number 9 tracked worldwide in the flight radar. Some beautiful clouds over the back there. Just sort of the aftermath of that big storm that sort of headed out towards the east. Folks, we're just 4 likes away from hitting the 1.1k mark, so if you haven't already, please take a moment to go ahead and give that like button a little click. So, folks, if you aren't already subscribed to SydSquad, why not? It's free, and it's keep you up to date with all the comings and goings here at Sydney Airport. And you can be there to be a part of the very first Bangkok live streams just over 2 weeks time from now.
Cebu 42, line up runway 16 right.
Lining up runway 16 right.
Back 6468, we need to active. China 613, vacate to the right and contact ground on 126.5.
Vacate right, 126.5. Good day, antenna 613.
Right, just 613, nicely done there. So we'll turn our attention to the northeastern side of the airport. Look at that. Here she comes. Oh, just like that, 1.1k likes, everybody. Superb. Got another heavy, just a couple of minutes out. Qantas 64 from Johannesburg.
Velocity 842. Runway 16 right. clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Number 9. Oh, sorry, number 8 on the flight radar's top tracked. So she's just a couple of minutes out there from landing. Nicely done there from Velocity.
Velocity 842, contact departure.
Yeah, 42.
So here she comes. As Martin and Andy from Airliners Live refer to it as the king of the skies. Shout out to the boys over there. We've got ourselves a new first class member there, Flunkers, checking into first class. Good on you, mate. Just dropping a super chat and then signing up to be in the first class lounge, mate. We love it. Lovely support from you there today, mate. And we'll have to find a dedication. I should have dedicated the Air China as well to Michael. Michael Fisher. I do apologise. I did forget about that one. Seriously trying to see what else is going on. But Michael Fisher, we will dedicate to you the Qantas 64 arrival, mate. And then Flunkus, we'll have to sort you out something nice. If you've got any requests, or if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, please do let us know.
16 right, clear for takeoff, just 61.
So we've got a couple of heavies coming in the next little bit. Of China Southern and Kalita as well.
Just 517, Sunita.
Folks, look at that beautiful views.
64 heavy, Sunita.
Getting a little bit of sun coming through.
Jets 517, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Jets 517.
Alright, so Qantas 64 just calling up on the tower on final approach here. And Michael Saws subscribing with Twitch Prime over there on Twitch. Good on you, mate.
Contact departure.
Been a long-time supporter of the channel. It's nice to have your company, Michael. Yes, we're being treated with a rare bit of sunshine this afternoon. Let me tell you, folks, it is. I mean, I can swing it round just quickly. You probably can't really tell how dark it is out there, but it's dark. That's what we're sort of up against at the moment.
Southbound 17, runway
So
16, track, clear for takeoff.
7 takeoff 16, roger, Southbound 17.
let's cross our fingers that we're all right here.
Southbound 17, no delay rolling, please.
517.
On a 64. Creeping the way in. So Jetstar given no delay.
Qantas 64, heavy, the wind's 162 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, we're at clear to land.
Today 16, right, Qantas.
Alright, look at that, folks. A classic SydSquad view. Not to mention with another 787 on short final here. The Johannesburg, South Africa arrival.
Just up 517, contact departures, good day.
517, good day.
So the Qantas 380 there, just ready to come around the corner. And Michael Fisher made that Qantas 64 arrival was dedicated to you, mates.
Qantas 64, contact on 126.5 as you vacate.
We appreciate it.
125,
So the Qantas 380 here is obviously our Qantas 1 this afternoon. It's slated for a 3:55 PM departure. We'll depart to Singapore and then onwards to London.
ready.
It's just got a visitor that I want to say good day to real quick, so I'll just be back in a moment while we watch our Qantas A380 get towed on.
I will see 1090, yes,
Qantas 430, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 1090, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, we'll see 1090.
Back, folks. She's still generally when something like this happens, they normally waiting for the aero bridges to be configured to fit the A380 type. Definitely looks to be the case. They're manoeuvring the bridges to get them in position.
All stations, information Oscar is now current. The change, the cloud scattered 2,500 feet. The temperature is 16 and the QNH is 130. And information Oscar. Velocity 1090, contact departure.
Alright, she's manoeuvring onto bay slowly. So, I mean, she looks big there, but when you move in and get some comparison there with that giant tug, Geez, she looks even bigger. If you could eat anything for the rest of your life, probably like cheese and bacon burgers, or a pepperoni pizza. I could not answer that question. Alright, folks, we this weather system is getting close to us, so don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to have a show for you coming up. We've got a couple of heavies coming in, and just when this dark weather just sort of proceeds a little further east, we're going to have a quite beautiful view. I mean, I can't really just see it at the moment, but look at that, just coming in. See it just coming into frame, just not completely yet. It's still a little bit behind us, but gee whiz. Alright, so she's on the bay. They're going to throw those bridges on. Geez, will she go on time? I'm not prepared to answer that. Right, so we are almost coming up to the 2 o'clock hour, folks. And we're going to just run over the afternoon's departures, what we've got to come. Sort of next cab off the rank. It's running a little behind schedule, but the Fiji 910 heading back to Nandi. She's down for a 1:45 departure, but just a smidge behind schedule at the moment. She'll be heading back for hopefully shortly. We'll have the Vietnam A350 heading back to Hanoi as Vietnam 786 at 2:15. We'll also have Cathay 100, the 777-300ER. She's parked down there on bay number 10, just on the right-hand side of your screen. So she's going to be heading back to Hong Kong at 2:15 as well. Also have the 737 MAX of Fiji Airways at 2:25. And then we'll start moving into our sort of afternoon rush period with our British Airways, Singapore, etc. And a couple of Qantases that are on screen now. So we do have a couple more of heavy arrivals that are slowly making their way into the Sydney area, trying to dodge all these sort of storms around the area. But we've got Connie 860. She's just under half an hour away, coming in from Hong Kong. So that flight regularly, well, in the past, used to come in from Nagoya in Japan. But has been rerouted to Hong Kong. That particular flight number. Just ahead of them, we've got the China Southern 5047. It's an A330-300 service, cargo-only service coming from Shenzhen. And of course, at 2:41 PM this afternoon, we've got our UPS 34. She's going to be parking on Bay 5 Alpha today. And, she's just about 50 minutes out from landing here at Sydney. We've also got Sri Lankan coming in. She's just over half an hour away as well, coming in from Colombo. She's operated by an A330-300 this afternoon. So we've got a fair whack of heavies, both arrivals and departures, to come for you this afternoon. But this weather just up to the north there, you can really see it's starting to make its way through. We might just quickly go and have a look at the weather update and see how it is approaching the airport. See how kind it's going to be. Alright, so there we go, folks. So it does look, I'm looking at the cell, the most southern part of that sort of front there, that's going to hit us, and it sort of does look like it's dissipating to a degree. It looks like we're definitely going to get wet, but it'll just depend in how wet. So that's what we're looking at on our stream at the moment, all that rain up to the north. So hold your horses, folks. Just have to see how we get it. Making our way towards 1,200 likes this morning, or this afternoon, I should say, everybody. So if you are enjoying today's live stream, please do take a moment to give that like button a good click. So it does show some great support for the SydSquad channel, for bearing the brunt of the storm that it's about to hit. Stop hugging the rain. Oh, we get lots of people asking for if we can send the rain their way. So it looks like our Fiji 910 has pushed back there from Bay 60 this afternoon. So that might be our next departure our next heavy departure anyway. In the meantime, that is going to be dedicated to Qantas, our new first class member. It's gone a bit quiet all of a sudden, hasn't it, at the moment? So it does give us an opportunity to enjoy sort of watching this weather cell move in towards the Sydney, or the eastern side of Sydney anyway. So that's the mark for a potential heavy storm coming into the greater Metro Sydney area. Look, that is indeed, mate. Obviously, we do have a rather tropical climate here in the summertime, so it's a regular occurrence, particularly when it gets quite hot, that we do get lots of thunderstorms here in Sydney, particularly in the afternoon, most of the time in the afternoon. So it looks like they are getting ready to load up, position the equipment to load up our Qantas 7 service to Dallas-Fort Worth. But look, as we provide streams throughout our summer period, which is we're slowly starting to come into now, sort of our end of the year, start of the new year.
The wind is 160 degrees 13 knots, runway 16 right. You are clear to land and go for the crossing if you make it.
Rex 6955 coming in from Armidale, wearing the Shark Cage livery. And she's about to land here on runway 16 right. She's running about 2.5 hours late. But yeah, I'm looking forward to bringing streams here during the summer, and we'll have this on quite a lot of streams actually, where we have you know, thunderstorms or heavy rain during the afternoons of the stream. So it's always adds a bit of an extra touch to the stream. Jordan, I do love a good Sydney afternoon thunderstorm. Yeah, mate, indeed. Always spices up the live stream as well when we do get storms. for those of you who were or have been watching SydSquad for quite some time, I did a live stream at Shep's Mound. Now this was probably around about a year ago. And we had a huge storm just south of the airport. We had to actually get out of there because of the threat of lightning, and it was just getting too close, so we wrapped it up. But yeah, that was some experience. But here we're undercover, so not too bad. Move over to our shark cage livery. Rex just coming from Armidale this afternoon. Was due in at about 11:30, but obviously a little delayed today. Just caught some lightning just out there, corner of my eye, just above the hangars there. So there's definitely lightning in the area, that's for sure. Just hopefully, if we do see some, the camera will pick it up. No promises.
Check it out, mentioned 224.
Sunday Arvo summer thunderstorm with a good beer or red wine, nothing beats it. Mate. Keep talking. So there's the that storm just coming into play at the moment. Kirsten's out of here. Have a good night, Kirsten. Thanks for looking after us this afternoon and this morning. So enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Just waiting for Fiji Airways to come out to play. So that departure will be dedicated to Qantas. Hopefully they get set up to the full length here, runway 16 right. Those clouds are coming for me, I think they are. It's actually not too bad. With our next arrival on the IKEA 1 approach, New Zealand 224 here from Queenstown, over there in beautiful New Zealand. That'll be followed by the Velocity 1533. She's coming in from Hobart down there, the island of beautiful Tasmania. So first things first, one of the most beautiful approaches over there in Queenstown. Unfortunately, it looks like Fiji is not coming up this way, which is a bit of a shame. Michael Saw's going to head off now, going to watch one or two more movements and we'll head to bed. Love this channel. Have a good day, Michael. Appreciate your support as always over there on Twitch today, mate. So you have yourself a good night, mate, after couple of movements. I think we're going to be actually kept dry today. I don't know if this weather's actually going to hit us, but we'll wait and see. Jeff looking for space in P7. Oh, good question. I'm actually over there on the other side, so I can't. I can't see the other one. But if it's full, I wouldn't be surprised. It's been super busy. And we've got Dazzlejet there checking in for 2 months there in economy promo. Got a new Dazzlejet. Appreciate the support of the channel. Nice to have you back for another month. Just 7 likes short of 1.2k likes there, folks. So if you haven't already, make sure you do go ahead and leave us a like on the stream.
CG 910 heavy, city tag today. Runway 16 right, close to immediate takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, CG 910.
VG 9 of 10 there. It's going to be taking an intersection Gulf departure. This is dedicated to Qantas for joining up in first class. So lovely to have so many new members checking in with us today at SydSquad. So yeah, looking forward to providing you a couple of members streams over there in Bangkok. Just about 2 weeks time.
We are now rolling.
Cleared for immediate takeoff there. Cleared for the turn and burn. And Craig, yes, coming into summer now, mate. Where summer will take us through the new year. So when it's your winter, it's our summer. If people do think that's funny that it's really hot here in Christmas, it's over in North America, it's snowing in some parts.
Velocity 15, 33 winds, 15, 0 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, little parallel departures as well. There we go, and a nice departure to boot as well.
Doing 45 Delta,
Right, folks, so check this out. Pushback.
CG 910, thank you for that. Contact departures, yeah.
CG 910, thank you.
She'll take the Bravo 7 Rapid there off to the left hand side. We're basically looking straight down.
Doing 45 Delta, winds 140 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, doing 45 Delta.
It's a heavy rain out there for sure. But looks like we're going to be. Looks like we might be spared here at the airport in the meantime. All just heading off to the north. It's kind of weakened just where we are. I think the weather gods are thinking of us at the moment. Catch you later, Michael. Enjoy, mate.
Sydney Tower, velocity 559 already.
Velocity 559, Sydney Tower.
Velocity 559 there, just calling up the tower frequency. She'll be heading off to Perth very shortly, transcontinental flight. looking at around 4 hours, 45 minutes or so. So with these storms around, they might have to do a little bit of skirting around some cells. So I haven't noticed any lightning in there at the moment, but see how we go. Got another Melbourne milk run by Qantas 6156. She's number 3 to land at the moment. Sorry, number 2 to land on runway 16 right, coming in from Melbourne. Qantas A330 200. So you can see that rain just starting to cross over into the city. Nicely done there.
Oscar 559, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, positive 5.
Alright, clearance to line up there on runway 16 right.
Oscar 559, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
So it seems like the storm just to the north, there's actually no lightning in it. Most of the lightning is sort of up over the central coast, just inland of sort of Newcastle area. So we should be okay. We should be pretty safe here at the moment.
Qantas 6156 heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
G'day, ambulance 223 ready? Correction 213 ready?
Ambulance 213, Sydney Tower, Cathay Pacific, heading is right.
Alright, very nice.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Sun heading alright, 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, ambulance 213.
Velocity 559, contact approach today.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got Cathay 100 coming out to play, pushing out of bay number 9. Sorry, bay number 10 I should say. What am I talking about? So we're going to have some beautiful GE90 engines start up very shortly. So there we go, Chris, I'm all over it, mate. Weather window airport alert for Sydney, rainy conditions with embedded thunderstorms, possible cloud to ground lightning. In the Sydney metro area, current temperature is 61 Fahrenheit or 16 degrees Celsius. There you go, mate. Appreciate you looking after us there, Chris.
Qantas 6156, the wind's 150 degrees 13 knots, runway 16 right.
We'll land runway 16 right, Qantas 61.
Yeah, long time since I last seen you in Singapore. Yes, correct. That's great. Yeah. Good. Just came for holiday.
I don't really know he see as well.
Like a surprise visit.
Wait, Qantas 6156. Just wanted to confirm, do you know if you're for the domestic or the international side?
Qantas 6156, the domestic.
Qantas 6156, return.
213, welcome to departure, yeah?
Yes, please.
213.
Right, so we've got Qantas A330-200 just next to land here on runway 16 right. We've just kicked on through 1,200 likes, everybody, so thank you very much for your support today. Bouncing that nose, nice. Alright, here we go folks, we'll be nice and quiet. It's a beautiful G90 engine start. Looks like I dodged a bullet with the weather. What? 100% looks like that case. Like that rain has subsided nearby us. Just disconnecting the bar down there, or near to.
China 75047 Heavy, Cebu Pacific,
Alright, just calling up the tower there, China Southern 5047 coming from Shenzhen. It's an A330-300. So she'll be next to land here on runway 16 right. We can't see her at the moment, she's flying through heavy rain at the moment. Just all that, all those storms up to the north there are just, they are definitely flying IFR. I'm in the groove, well, I'm always in the groove there, Mark.
Wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, 10,547.
Nice quick taxi there, no passengers on board, so they can kind of throw around a little bit. Singapore, yes. 10 minutes till kick-off there in the AFL Grand Final. Go the Swannies. I think it was 2:30, right? Some local Singaporean spotters that have just come up here to say good day. A friend of mine, Jivesh. Haven't seen him in a very long time. About 10 years ago that I spotted in Singapore. Oh, maybe not that long ago. Here she comes, folks. China Southern coming in from Shenzhen.
China 7504 vacate to the right, Alpha 3 or Alpha 4. Contact ground 126.5.
Okay, right, Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, 126, 5, 10, 5, 4, 7.
Alright, nicely done. We're still waiting on the engine start here from Cathay 777. So getting ready to head back to Hong Kong. Engineers are still at the nose wheel there.
Feeling 206 Delta, Cebu Pacific.
And we've got a lovely super chat there coming in from Delport. Sorry about that, with the 35 Rand super chat. Good on you, mate. G'day from Sutton, Johannesburg this morning. Well, mate, we just had our Qantas 64 arrival not too long ago, coming in from Joburg. It's good morning to you, mates. Not a bad way to enjoy your breakfast, mate. Tuning in with us. It's nice to have your company. So I appreciate the super chat there, mate. Engineers just walking away there. We haven't heard the engine start just yet. It's not sure if there was a little issue, but they might be okay by now. So I'll just stand by for that. We'll have to turn it up for that, I think. That's Tommy Nung in the chat there. Hello from steps away. Stand happy with the boys.
Feeling 435 Delta, contact departures.
Okay, 435, thanks, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll come back to Cathay shortly. I'm not sure what's going on there. It's definitely taking a lot longer than usual.
good day, Qantas 449 is ready.
Qantas 449, signature line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 449.
Qantas 449 just cleared to line up there on runway 16 right, heading down to Melbourne. And, there we go, Mr. UPS 747 saying UPS 34, ETA 25 minutes out. There we go, folks. Alright, so I think it must be time, if you are playing at home on Flight Radar, let's do it. UPS 34 is the flight number, we're going to get that to number 1 worldwide track. Well, if we can. We can't do it without your help, folks. So she is off the coast, she's skirting around a couple of storms out there, off the coastline. So let's get it up there, eh? Try and
246, the winds 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, ambulance 246.
I'll have to see if we can get it up to number 1 tracked by the time it lands. I think that's reasonable. Right, here we go, folks. Turn this up, eh? So, just about to start.
Qantas 449, contact approach today.
Qantas 449, yep.
Come on, folks, it doesn't get any better than that.
City Tower, Connie 860, RLS 16 right.
Connie 860, Aviation attack day.
Folks, one of the great sounds of aviation right there, the G90 engine start. Gee whiz. What an absolute beauty. Just see the flaps just starting to come down. Both the leading edge and the trailing as well.
2860, winds 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Connie 8.
Alright, Connie 860 coming in from Hong Kong. The big banana. Toledo Air 777 Raider. Look at that. The big storm is moving away, luckily.
Velocity 845, Sydney taxi. Next, left on to Bravo 10, contact ground on 121.47.
Left on Bravo 10, 121.47, Connie.
Alright, very nice. Very nice. We've got the Cathay coming out to play as well. A couple of more G90s to keep you interested. Nice to see the Cathay 777's back in town. I must admit, I do prefer these a whole lot over the A350s. Mainly because of the beautiful sound that they make, first and foremost. A bit of rain down to the south of the field at the moment. Again, we get off scot-free. Oh geez, looks like Cathay's cut the corner a little there. Maybe he hasn't. Oh no, he hasn't hit that light, luckily. Oopsie daisy.
Good afternoon, Cathay 100, holding point up for 1 ready.
Cathay 100 heavy, Sydney tag, runway 16 right, just takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Cathay 100.
Always like it when the trains are passing by the back of the screen there. But that train line extends all the way down to Port Botany where the cruise ships come in. That'll buff out, of course. I'll turn this one up, folks. A couple of G90s for you to enjoy. Very nice. I definitely cannot complain about that one.
Cathay 100, contact departures today.
Departures today, Cathay 100.
They sound just incredible, the triplers. So I was just thinking about it. I mean, we've had a whole lot of action today, but what are we thinking for the thumbnail of the day? Or are we yet to see it? Maybe we're yet to see it. I was kind of hoping we might have a nice big rainbow at some point with all these sort of clouds around and storms and all that sort of thing. Maybe the UPS coming in. Always too many to choose from, I think.
Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas 124.
Qantas 124, Sydney Tower, good day. The wind 130 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 124.
So Connie 860, just coming from Hong Kong, just going to be parking on bay 84 by the looks of it. Which will be this bay right here. Looks like the crews are there ready for her arrival onto the bay. So it looks like we've got Air Calin coming out to play.
Calin 141, Sierra, Sierra.
Alright, some nice views there of the Air Calin Neo. It's UPS not ranked on flight radar yet. We're going to have to do something about that.
Carrying 437 Delta, Sydney Tower.
She's just about to fly over us. If she's under cloud, we might be able to see it. So we've got a nice rainbow out there to the east as well. I don't know if you can see it.
Calin 141, Sierra, we line up runway 16 right. 24, thank you, right, out 3 or out 4, contact ground 126, down 5.
Right, 125, 134.
Start ripping into the digital zoom a little bit there. Still a ways away, the UPS 74.
Account 141 Sierra, my 16 right, good takeoff. Account 141 Sierra, AFM, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff. Dragon 6067, you can need to back to me. Dragon 437 Delta, flight heading is right, 210, landing runway 16 right and wing.
Sunny here at 210, line point runway 16 right, carrying 437 Delta.
Very nice there from the Air Calin. From New Caledonia up there in the Pacific.
Account 141 Sierra, contact support 2.
That's the one from
Yeah, we've got a nice $3 super sticker with a big thumbs up there coming from Juan. G'day, Juan. Nice to have your support today, mates, and hope you're enjoying the live stream this morning. Sorry, this afternoon, I should say. What am I talking about? Been out here too long. I think this UPS flight's always dedicated to UPS 747, isn't it?
Heading 437 Delta, runway 16 right.
It's definitely one of the fan favourites, no doubt about that.
16 right, clear to
So,
takeoff, carrying 437 Delta.
next arrival here on runway 16 right.
Qantas 926,
It's the Sri Lankan 606 coming in from Colombo. So the weather's starting to clear up a bit to the north of the field.
Shrinking 606 heavy, the wind is 140 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Shalaka 606.
Number third viewed on flight radar 24, folks. I reckon we can get it to number 1, no problem. So we're actually going to go close to getting a 2 and 1 here. You might see on your right side of frame there, they're both coming in nice and close.
437 Delta, contact departure.
Look out.
437 Delta.
Is this our thumbnail right here? We are. Bit rough on the zoom there, folks. Apologise about that. Very high nose attitude there as they come in, the 330s. Always really nice to watch. hopefully you guys can pick that up. It's a nice little rainbow on the stream there at the moment. Oh.
Contact kind of 126 decimal 5 as you make it.
165 getting like a 60.
Alright, UPS 34 just joining finals out there for runway 16 right. She's still number 2, tracked off flight radar. Oh yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I've got faith.
926, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
What do you reckon, folks? Can you see that that rainbow there? I hope you can. Vietnam 786 coming out to play as well. Oh, let's get... Oh, you can see it. Nice. Let's get some rainbows in the chat, folks. Got a new Gary.
ABS 34 heavy, Sydney targeting. ABS 34 heavy, the wind is 150 degrees 13 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, UPS 34.
Alright.
Good afternoon, Tower Vietnam 786, the field now found from 1.161, we are ready for departure.
Vietnam 786 heavy, Sydney targeting. Qantas 926, contact departure.
Alright, folks, let's get a whole array of whatever remotes suit that. You can use the rainbow, you can use the 747 emoji, you can use the heavy emoji, whatever one you choose. There's a whole stack of emojis there for you to use. But here we go, UPS 34 next to land here on runway 16 right. So look at that, folks, how beautiful! It's a beautiful sight. Seeing the 747 approach here on runway 16 right. She's still sitting in at number 2, one track on flight radar. Not by much though. Are we going to do it? Traffic on the parallel 16 left coming up behind, which is the one that you can see on your top left of your screen. Speedbird coming out as well, folks. It's all happening.
Vietnam 786 heavy, line up runway 16 right.
Land runway 16 right, Vietnam 786.
UPS 34 heavy, vacate Alpha 4, contact on 126.5.
Alpha 4, 126.5, UPS 34.
Alright, the Queen of the Skies is here, folks. It's going to make 2 for Sydney at the moment. Let's look to the user, UPS 7478. We will dedicate that one for you, mate. You did rejoin business earlier on in the stream. It was good for us to wait for that one, mate. I know it's probably going to... It may make your day, I don't know. But look, what a sight, eh? What a sight. And there you go, speak of the devil, UPS at 747 there in the chat. And look at that, she is number 1 in the world, track on Flight Radar, all thanks to you guys. Feet and arms off.
Speedbird 16, sorry, can you say again your last? Speedbird 16, line up runway 16 right. Line up and wait for runway 16 right, thank you, Speedbird 16.
Very nice. Jeez, it's got busy here all of a sudden, folks. So,
786, contact departure connect.
Sri Lankan entering the apron. So they like creep up behind the Qantas A380 there. Speedbird lining up. We'll move over to that very shortly. Don't worry about that.
Speedbird 16, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, just in time. We'll expect a nice long takeoff roll here, but BA16 off to Singapore, then on to London. Very nice. Nice and low, nice and long. Gotta love it.
Speedbird 16, contact departure connect. Departure Speedbird 16, bye-bye.
And, oh, here he is. Dave Beck's here, everybody. And Dave Beck has just dropped 5 gifted memberships to 5 lucky viewers. We've got Rob Smith, Marco, Stephen Trickett, Jimmy Rain, and Darren Parker all receiving kind gifted memberships there. Thank you so much to Dave, and oh, sorry, it's the sound doesn't work again. I've made a little error there. But thank you so much, mate, Dave. Lovely to have your support, mates, and outstanding. 5 gifted to 5 of our lucky viewers that aren't currently members. And well, Dave, you've given 5 people the opportunity to check out our members' streams coming up in Bangkok in 2 weeks' time as well. Definitely not your first gifted either, Dave, so that is super, super kind of you, mate. Very generous support towards the channel. It's great at having such a lovely community of viewers that are tuning in and supporting one another as well. It's an absolute champion effort there from you, Dave.
1918, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Contact right, clear to land, velocity 439.
Oh, here we go, folks. A lovely sight that we can never get sick of. It's two 747s. One of the 400 variety and one of the 8, obviously.
Fiji, number 16, good afternoon.
I could go for a thumbnail right there. Spoiled for choice at the moment. Just having a bit of trouble with the camera just there. What's going on? What a sight, folks. Got Fiji Airways, the 737 MAX, just creeping up behind as well. Look, I'll be honest, folks, it's been a great morning and a great afternoon for plane spotting. I can't lie. Still got a couple more heavies to come in before the end of the stream. For those of you playing at home on Flight Radar, we'll have the FedEx 777, China Southern, and another Qantas 330, 300 series coming up on the milk run. We're still yet to see our Singapore Airlines A380 departure as well. So I haven't really been checking the forecast, but it looks like all those storms have, I mean, they're still around, but they're heading out east. Towards the out towards the Pacific Ocean. So here we go, our 737 MAX 8 of Fiji Airways. Start lining up there on runway 16 right, at full length. Something we don't see all too often. It's nonetheless a nice surprise.
Fiji, number 16, runway 16 right, please take off. Qantas 650, Sydney time, good afternoon, winds 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land,
She goes, very nice.
Contact departures connected.
Very nice as always, but we wouldn't expect anything less, I don't think. It's lovely to see you guys all thanking Dave Beck for his kind 5 gifted there. And looks like the Sydney Swans are getting flogged at the moment. Am I kicking the tripod? Oh, I do occasionally. I do occasionally by accident. Sorry about that. It's obviously a lot of things to try and do when you're up here by yourself. It's, folks, we are almost at 1,300 likes. I've kind of lost track of it at the moment, but folks, we're almost at 1,300 likes. So if you're just joining us this afternoon here at SydSquad, we'd love to have you again next time. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button there, folks. And if you haven't already, make sure you do subscribe to SydSquad. We're on the way to 32,000 subscribers. Still got about 250 odd to go till we hit that mark. So we, according to our analytics, we around 68% of our viewers aren't already subscribed. So I'd imagine there's a lot of you out there that are already watching at the moment that aren't actually subscribed to the channel. If you're not already, please do take a moment to click that subscribe button. Completely free to do so, as always. If you are one of our viewers over there on Twitch, drop us a follow, that would be much appreciated. Most of you are aware that we are currently streaming live on twitch.tv as well. Exclamation point Twitch in the chat. You might go and check us out over there. Got a few lovely viewers over there as well. And, Emma's saying, Tim, can you please stay on a bit longer? My cousins are taking off to Cairns on Qantas 9:24 at 3:30. Stream is awesome as always. Well, Emma, we should be here still for that. So Emma, just sing out, and they will be departing off runway 16 right as well. So we should be here for that still, as long as they're on time. Because we normally wrap up the stream about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Just on screen now, we've got our Qantas 7 and see all those bags getting loaded onto the rear hold of the aircraft.
516, winds 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, please plan.
So that is slated for a 340 departure. Just buttoning it up, that's it. Looking at our departures board at the moment, just for the remainder of the stream. In any case, we will have the Singapore 222 A380 service up to Singapore. So that gate's currently closed, now they're on base 61. She's a 3 o'clock departure, but you know, she'll get moving when she's ready. We'll also have the Air China 614. That'll be coming out to play shortly as well. Qantas 7 and Qantas 1s to go as well at 340 and 355 respectively. The Qantas 7 to Dallas is on the final call. We might actually be able to see if we can see any passengers in the air bridge. There we go, you can see some people heading down. And they go off to Dallas. Someone's hopping off. There you go. They're heading down to the aircraft. Where they're going to spend the next 15 hours of their lives on board. Emma, please do sing out when that CAN's flight departs, and we'll track that one on the way out. Cindy's saying that we're at 1,200 likes. We're actually just short of 1,300 likes. We should be able to cross that any moment. So we've got QJet 1562 next to land here on runway 16 right. So that is a 717 coming up from Launceston. We did see that aircraft depart a couple of hours ago.
1562, Sydney Tower, winds 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 165, good to land.
Yes, clear to land on runway 16 right. We've got the Singapore Airlines A380 that's pushed back. It should be ready to taxi momentarily. And we've got the Air China 614 as well, the A330-300. That will be heading back to Shanghai. It's already taxiing, so that'll be making their way up here shortly. Next arrival QJet 1562 coming in from Launceston. Opening up the rear hold there. And yeah, just like that, folks, just like that. Just gone through the 1,300 like mark. We love it. So we've still got about 200 to go in the next hour. We should be able to get there, we hope. Looking at like it's going to be a nice sunny afternoon here in Sydney. Back to our QJet 717 shortly. We've just got our Air China coming out to play. Behind all those ugly poles and things.
You leave your exposed a lot of dust for not there. Your camera is
Qantas 924. We'll keep an eye out for that one. No trouble.
on it.
Yeah, get out 1421 ready. City 14 clear, to target A, line up runway 16 right. Lining up 16 right, velocity 1421.
Alright, velocity 1421, just calling up to ready to go. It's also off to Cairns, up there in far north Queensland. Beautiful part of the country. Bit of a pause in the controller there. He's just discussing a request there from Rex. So there's a nice big juicy bit of rain just down south there, you can see that. Some heavy showers there, look at that. Start passing just south of the Kernel area by the looks of things. We need to check the radar, do we? Okay. Gee whiz, look at that. Looks superb, if you ask me. So here we go, we've got Singapore A380 coming out to play. Did catch this landing earlier on in the stream, and now she's coming out for departure. Couple of A380s for you there, folks, if that's your kind of thing. I'm more of a 747 guy, but that's just me.
China 614, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff at China 614.
Oh, we'll head over to Air China because I love the Rolls-Royce engines. So I better turn this one up. There she goes, Air China 614, A330. Cool.
Air China 614 tower. Do you weather coming up takeoff right heading like 00, is that okay? Just start with a signal passage departure straight away, clear for immediate takeoff. Is there immediate takeoff Air China 614? Singapore 222 Super, Sydney town.
Alright, let's see how quick he hands him off to departures. The departure frequency, so he's going to do it pretty much straight away, so the Air China can get their turns in. Look at that. Already landed.
China 614 departures, and they will give you vectors, contact departures there.
So definitely not mucking around there.
China 614, contact departures.
So we've got ourselves a new business class member there, Elise Hollingdrag, tuning in. G'day, Elise. Nice to have your company this afternoon, and trust you're enjoying the show. Elise, you're tuning in at a great time. We're going to dedicate your business class membership to
the China 614 just airborne. Had requested Vectors 1 airborne. You can expect that too from departures due weather to the southwest if you request it.
Oh, there we go. So, yes, at least we're going to dedicate this Singapore A380 departure to you this afternoon. For your business class membership, and thank you for your support. Welcome to the family. Nice long takeoff roll there from Singapore. So they're going to go in for a quick shower on the way out. The aircraft a quick wash when they fly through that shower down south. You can see how quickly those showers actually moving. So we might have to have a quick look at the weather radar. It's Elise, thank you so much for joining us there in business class, and that one was for you. Alright, so look folks, we'll move over, just nice and quick. Oh, okay. We're definitely going to need to look at it. Let's go. Alright, so there we go. You can see there is one, cell just to the to the west of the airport. It's just sort of starting to sneak its way in towards us. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Let's cross our fingers and hopefully we can get off scot-free. So there we go. That's what we can see, part of it anyway. It's sort of towards the southeast area. So definitely what they're talking about there on the radio just a moment ago. And Elise, is there a way to listen to air traffic control via online or app? There certainly is. Exclamation point ATC in the chat. And that should give you the link to the Sydney airport feed. And at least you can listen to whatever frequency you wish. going to have to be tower, what we're listening to. But right now, we are tuned into 120.5, which is the tower frequency for the main runway here. So you can also listen to airports all over the world, as long as there is someone that feeds the ATC to the website. Live ATC have an app, but I think you have to pay for it, but the website is free. So corner 7 doesn't look too far away from departure, even though it's scheduled at 3:40. Perhaps just waiting for their last couple of passengers to join them on the aircraft. Yin's here, g'day Yin. Lufthansa does not fly here. And Indiana, exclamation point, join if you'd like to become a member. That should take you straight to a link, or if you are on desktop, there should be a join button, and it will give you the opportunity to become a member here.
Runway 16 right, please take off. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 6882.
Here's our next arrival. That's A330 300 on the milk run.
30 degrees 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right, Qantas 448.
There she is, Qantas 448, just cleared to land there. So just under 10 minutes away, we've got the China Southern 5013 coming in from Guangzhou. It's a 7879 Dreamliner in that beautiful eye-catching livery. So we may have a storm going to hit the airport soon-ish, according to that weather radar. And that will very well spice things up a little. But, we're looking at running the stream up until our Qantas 1 departure at 3:55. That departs on time. But I'm going to have to call it around 4:15 if it hasn't pushed by then. But we'll play it by ear. Simon Price tuning in from England. G'day, mate.
Contact the launch. G'day.
Here she comes. You can see that sun is well and truly gone by those storm clouds out to the west.
Yeah, g'day. Yeah, 59 at City Town.
Been one of the AFL Grand Final shuttles, no doubt. She is not quite going to make the Bravo 7 exit. Should make a left turn there on Bravo 8. So head to the domestic terminal. Seki's back for some more SydSquad action. I love it, mate. Welcome back. The weather looks miserable here. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it's cool, but it's not cold. Right, so we've got a Qantas 787 Dreamliner just getting towed. She's parked on Bay 10 there just a moment ago, but she's going to be coming off. She's going to be operating through Rome service this evening. The Qantas 5 via Perth. So she's going to come and join us over here at gate number 10 at T1. So folks, if you're enjoying the live stream this afternoon, you're just joining us. please do go ahead and give that like button a good click. Much appreciate that free form of support.
Direct 6859 Golf and the crossing both available to vacate. Wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. Runway 16 right, cleared to land, understood, direct 6859.
Folks, we're just under 250 subscribers away from hitting the 32-ton mark. So if you're one of those viewers out there that hasn't subscribed to SydSquad yet and you're enjoying the live stream, we'd love to have your subscription of the channel. Alright, I'm sure you can see all that cargo over there near the DHL 777, the Calida Air 777. And Rob Ebner with the $2 super chat. Sydney Swans may have flown down on it today to Melbourne. They could have. I'm not sure what they. I would imagine they would have got there yesterday or something, wouldn't they? I actually have no idea. So, good on you, Rob. Appreciate the $2 tip there, mate. Always taking care of us. So it looks like Qantas 7 has got error bridge off, and it's 12 minutes early. Very out of character.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Chinatown 5013.
Alright, China Southern 7879 Dreamliner cleared to land on runway 16 right. Our lovely 787 Dreamliner, she's going to be heading off to Rome. We'll be in Italy by Perth this evening.
Just up to 23, 57.
A bit of Qantas 787 action coming for you shortly. The likes of our aircraft getting towed, our Qantas 5 and our Qantas 7 about to push back as well. And, some more Dreamliner action as well, China Southern. Some whole stack of it at the moment. What a scheme, folks. Beautiful.
Just up 223, line heading right 170. Line up on the 16 right and wait. Right heading 170, 16 right, line up. Just on the 5013, vacate Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, and then ground 126, 645, good day. Alpha Ford and 1265, transfer 501
Alright, there we go, not wasting any time there. The tug towing in the Qantas 5 outbound. And we've got a lovely super chat there coming from Laurie M. And Laurie, geez, that's excellent timing there from you, Laurie, because we've, Laurie says, greetings from, to Sydney from DFW. And that is precisely where our Qantas 7 is departing to. So for Laurie, keep an eye out tomorrow morning. You'll have your Qantas 7 arriving there. Dallas Fort Worth in no time, but here she comes, just pushing back there from bay number 8. And, she's on her way, Laurie. And, thank you so much for the kind super chat. So very kind of you. So lovely to have your support, and hopefully you're enjoying the live stream this evening, Laurie. And actually, there are 142 likes needed for the target of 1.5k. Get behind SydSquad with hitting the thumbs up icon and subscribing. Actually, love your support there, mate. Always looking after us. So there you go, Laurie. How good's that? Yeah, Dallas flight is underway.
Just on 223, contact the punches, connect. 223, connect.
We've got a new member joining us as well, in the likes of Indiana. I like the name there, Indiana. It's, joining us there in Economy Promo. Welcome to the family. So we'll see you in Bangkok for the members live streams there. Just about 2 weeks time. So as mentioned, we're going to be obviously hosting our usual live streams there in Bangkok, like this. So we'll be providing some members streams over there for you as well. It's always annoying with that silly pole in the way. Yes, Matt Mania off to Dallas Fort Worth. QF 7 is the flight number. Okay, still no sign of that Cynthia to Cairns service yet, Emma. I'm sure it won't be too far away. We've got Dave, Nige and Rob all answering. How good's that, folks? Community works. Emma, your cousins are on the plane now. Beautiful. That's the Qantas Cairns service, not the one on screen at the moment. Dave, just read your comment there, mate. Hope all is going to recover nice and quickly, mate. I had some family as well go through the same thing. And, yeah, wish you all the best, mate. Hopefully the live streams will help you right out. Provide a little bit of relief, we hope, mate. Alright, so Qantas 7 looks ready to go. Folks, we've got about another half an hour left of the stream today. Got about a half hour. But look, we might have to start looking at where the afterphone is going to be, folks. See if there's any other live streams currently active that we might be able to go and support. So we can go and send you off somewhere nice. So it looks like it's just us at the moment. That I'm subscribed to anyway. Alright, Qantas 7 just coming out through NTL1 there, going to be heading up Alpha. That's the Alpha 1 holding point. We'll hear them contact the tower ready in just a moment. So we're going to hear Sydney Tower, Qantas 7 ready. Oh, okay. Pretty close. Just a couple of hundreds off. Dave, we love to hear it, mate. We love to hear it. I'm glad we can make an impact, a positive impact. Alright, Qantas 7 just at the holding point. Hasn't caught up the tower yet.
Qantas 7 Heavy ready. Qantas 7 Heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff. For takeoff, right, Qantas 7.
Alright, just like that, clear for takeoff. So off to Dallas they go. So apologies for a few bumps there. Just that wind is still lingering around. Going to get some rain shortly, but I don't think it's going to be too much. I think it's going to be not too bad today. Looking forward to our streams in the summer where we get those big wild storms rocking the place. Alright, here she goes, folks. Qantas 7, our last 787 Dreamliner flight for the day, heading off to Dallas for work over there in Texas. Here she goes.
minus 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 595.
Alright, off she goes just like that, folks. She's out of it.
7 contact departures, okay.
Long journey ahead for that Dreamliner and the passengers. That's a nice comment there, Emma. I'm so grateful for this tip. You've made my day. My cousins are Carolyn and Liz. They're going to be on that. On the 737 flight to Cairns. Hopefully we'll see that come out shortly. It was a 3:30 departure. We will see how we go. Right, we'll do a little weather check in the meantime, folks. Just check out what this weather's doing. It's creeping up behind us. So there it is. So we're going to get a little bit, but yeah, it'll just be a little bit of rain here and there, but nothing too much. Those clouds are looking pretty wild up there. Yeah, we've got our FedEx 77 just flying overhead the field. Oh. Alright, so coming up to Port to 4. Looks like, just looking at our Qantas 1, it's scheduled for a 3:55 departure. So it looks like that air bridge is off from the upper deck. So it looks like they may still be loading the forward hold. So have to wait it out, see how we go. Navilla, there's no MD-11 at this airport, not currently, but we do get regular services from FedEx. They operate flights between here, from Honolulu and also Singapore. And flights generally go out to Guangzhou.
The A350 Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, off here.
So just looking at the information from Quebec on the ATC, they're showing showers in the area on the weather. Wind 160 at 15. So hopefully we might be looking good for an on-time departure there. Qantas run just as it starts to rain. As long as we don't get any lightning, that will cause a delay in Qantas 1. Almost certainly. So, gee whiz, so we've been live for just over 6 hours. And it's been storms pretty much all around us, but we're getting our first rain here at the airport after about 6 hours. pretty lucky. The old legs are starting to get a bit sore at this point.
Velocity 850, contact departure escape. Just 606, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So fingers crossed we won't be too far off our Qantas 1 departure, because that rain's just starting to get a little heavier at the moment. It's always a little bit difficult to tell. There's a lovely super sticker there of the $5 variety from Davila. Thank you very much, Davila. Saying bravo. Well, glad you're enjoying the live coverage here from Sydney Airport at Davila. Thank you so much for kindly sending a tip through to today's stream. It's much appreciated. It's Oscar, when will the UPS depart? Departs at 6:15. But on a Saturday tonight. Oh, actually no, it is Saturday today. Oops. It leaves at 4:50, I think. I think it leaves at 4:50 on a Saturday. But unfortunately, we will not be here for that one. Let me just get confirmation on that. Yeah, 4:50 it goes out to Seoul, UPS 39. George is here. G'day, George. Georgie sending a kind $5 super chat. Good on you, George. Doesn't often write any messages in the chat. It's look, as we always say, George, messages received loud and clear, saying that you're enjoying the stream today, mate. So thank you so much, George. Absolute champion. Great support of the channel as well. See that that rain is slightly obstructing our view a little bit. The visibility, I should say. Jetstar 320 just coming in. We will have the FedEx 77 just going to join us shortly, coming in from Honolulu. And we're up 1,400 likes, folks. Sensational. Sensational, mate.
FedEx 77, ILS 168. FedEx 77 Heavy, Sydney Town.
And, George, thank you so much for the kind super chat there, mate. Champion effort. So FedEx 77 just calling up the tower there.
Look at the view. So and then the sun is pop up. So
Can't quite see it up to the north just yet.
we don't use this way direction.
It's a lovely little feature there on Streamlabs.
Like Adelaide was so really good.
It's 1888 Spark is just subscribed. It's always a nice little feature to have there in the chat. So I give you a little shout out when you do subscribe to SydSquad. See that that rain is, it's a little tricky to tell, but just starting to set in a little. You see when you sort of zoom in on a shadowed area like that.
FedEx 77, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 16 right, FedEx 77.
Gee, I don't know, there's always something cool about watching a live stream when it's raining, I don't know. We don't see a whole lot of them, unfortunately, only here at SydSquad.
Just white next to it. Go down, alright, okay. No, just
maybe because we've got places to hide. Simon Curl, g'day Simon, there with a £20 super chat. Good on you, Simon. Off to work, so missing the stream, but I'll be catching up later. Thanks as always, Tim. Legends. Simon, mate, appreciate the support. That's a very, very generous tip from you, mate. And, well, enjoy work, mate. I don't know if that makes it any better. But yeah, good on you, Simon. Appreciate your support, mate. Appreciate you tuning in with us today.
140 degrees, 10 knots.
Lovely, lovely super chat there. So another super chat there coming from Michael Mazzetti. Michael with a $5 super chat. Just a hello from Southern California. Wish we could use the rain. Love the stream. Have a great day. Well, thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, look, it's so interesting. A lot of you know, our viewers from Southern California always mention it. You guys can use the rain, so you guys are obviously doing it a bit tough in that department. So I'd love to be able to do that for you, mate. Appreciate the kind super chat there, Michael. So glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Alright, here she is, FedEx, the 777. Good to land here on runway 16 right.
Don't you wish that you were still doing that?
Oh, I do. Welcome back.
Look at some bit of feedback, Tim, and just having a quick look at the radar there. It is coming from the southwest, so I think the worst of it should hopefully miss you on the straight line. So it looks like it's going to pass just to the north of the airport.
We've got a bit of rain at the moment, just over the airfield, but nothing too bad.
Yeah,
it's quite okay.
There is a tap that says there's a thunderstorm in the southwest that may affect the airport. But just having a look at the current automated thunderstorm alert that the Bureau of Met puts out, it does look like, looking at the forecast, it looks like it's going to have a direct hit over Sydney. Maybe passing ever so slightly to the north, so there is a bit of lightning coming out of that one too, so just stay safe while you're doing it.
Yeah. So we're expecting that to be a little close to the airport, are we?
Yeah, we are. The system is weakening now. It's gone from being strong to a moderate thunderstorm, so
right, okay.
As it's getting ever so closer. At the moment, the cell's kind of just to the eastern side of Bankstown.
Right, okay, yeah, I mean, it's been quite good. There's pretty much rain all around us at the moment. But like I was saying to the viewers just before, that it's actually the first rain that we've had. We've been live for 6.5 hours. And it's actually the first rain that we've had on the stream. So
given the weather we've had this year, that's actually a pretty good achievement, Tim.
Oh, it is. It's a big achievement.
But speaking of thunderstorms, though, you got that cell that's sort of hitting you now, dropping a bit of rain. There's actually a bigger one out to the southwest, which is kind of just sort of south and to the southeast of the moment, and it looks like it probably will have a direct hit on the airport if it continues.
Yes. Well, I mean, we're probably not going to be here for a whole lot longer. You know, my time is starting to run out, unfortunately. But we're going to give Qantas 1 a little bit of leeway. We want to give her a little bit of leeway. Everyone's saying turn Nige up.
My audio is very low apparently.
Just cranked you up a further 50%.
Marvellous that.
I can hardly hear you. Just one moment there.
Sometimes that's not a bad thing. Jet that's talking so quietly.
Oh, no.
If I talk too loud, the neighbours will complain.
Hopefully that's okay. I've just made some appropriate adjustments there.
Awesome. How's that? Any better?
Hopefully it's a little better. But yeah, there you go. Sorry, FedEx 6013 just calling up there on the tower. Elise saying inside knowledge, Qantas 1 requested more fuel. Okay, that's not what we want to hear, Elise. It's just looking. Her gate's closed. But if she's requested more fuel, that's going to be it's not going to be a short delay. So
Well,
we'll give
it
it,
makes you wonder if they're requesting more fuel for the out of Sydney flight, which there's quite a bit of storm activity in the Sydney and surrounding areas at the moment. Are they requesting it for here, or perhaps when they get up in towards Asia, there might be some dodgy weather to be getting around?
Yes, that could be the case. But I mean, look, I can't see the fuel truck anyway. I can't see it down there. The air bridge is in the way, so it's down behind here somewhere. So unfortunately, we can't see it. But look, we're going to give it a little bit more time. Give it a little bit. Give it another 10 minutes to see some action. If not, it might be time to pack up, I think. Obviously I can't stay out all day, unfortunately, but you know, Mrs. SydSquad's been very generous as it is. Can't don't want to push my bounds. So FedEx 6013 just cleared to land there on runway 16 right. We are 75 likes short of hitting the 1500 goal. So
Come on, folks, you can do it.
That over by the end of the stream. And here comes FedEx 6013 coming in from Singapore. We might have to get the double here, I think. Might have to be our thumbnail shot if it works out.
Do your best. No pressure.
No, no pressure. A little bit of sun there. Oh, this happened too quickly.
Georgie 007, yes, hail certainly can damage aircraft.
Can it what?
There's certainly been some well publicised cases around the world where the nose of the aircraft gets absolutely belted. It can also damage the leading edges, like on the wings and the tail. And obviously, if the aircraft stationary on the ground, it can do some damage from above too. So
yeah, the thing is that a lot of I'd like to hope all airlines would when there is hail at the airports. Well, most aircraft would need an inspection for hail damage if there's significant hail. I know where I used to work, it was the case when there was hail at the airport, even though it's quite rare. They do need an inspection for hail to make sure that the aircraft skin's not damaged.
Absolutely.
It can just cause all sorts of problems with delays and everything. Because every single aircraft needs to be looked over, so not something you can do in 5 minutes, unfortunately. So that's our freight apron looking nice and busy again. Plus the next FedEx to come in, 6013.
It's a full house, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be. We've got the Qantas 330 on bay 2. We're going to have FedEx on bay 3 and 4, UPS on 5, and Atlas on 6.
It's a shame there's no FedEx, no Emirates freighter in the picture, or Malaysia.
Yeah, no. Or Singapore.
Or Singapore, yeah.
Cargo. That'd be a nice one.
That'd be a nice addition, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Even if one of these FedExes was an MD-11, that'd be even better.
Sure would. damn light poles, eh?
Yeah. The worst part of being here. Oh, so Ava.
I was about to say, have a chat to any plane spotter around Sydney, and they'll all complain about the light poles.
Yes. not one single person won't.
No.
Ava is saying Qantas website has Qantas 410. So we'll see how we go there. So we'll hopefully that's the case.
Or in the chat, light poles, angry face. There's spotters all around the world are sitting there nodding their head in furious agreement.
Yeah, but they know exactly what we're talking about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, every good shot is ruined by a light pole around an airport.
Yeah. I mean, look, Amsterdam can make the exceptions because they don't even have fences around part of their airport. They've got moats. So they use lots of rivers run around their airports. Run around Schiphol. So there's no fences, no nothing. How good.
We should suggest that at Sydney, I reckon.
Yeah.
Like have just like a low, like a pool fence. That's fine.
Yeah, and put some crocodiles in there.
Exactly right. Have a moat with crocodiles. That'll sort them out.
Yeah. You won't get anyone jumping in there.
Oh no.
So we've got a nice super chat there coming from Clayton, York. G'day Clayton. He's back again with another $2 Kiwi super chat. Hopefully we can see the QF1 take off. Well, I'm hoping so. It's I do want to draw the line at 4:15. That's where I normally draw the line. So let's hope we get beacons on ASAP. That's always a little tricky part of plane spotting, or doing live streams, I should say. And yes, please do a mode at 99 Alpha so we can shoot in peace. says Shauna. Well, you can do all the digging, Sean.
Maybe we can find a volunteer to run that up the management stream.
Oh, maybe.
have a chat to the boss and see if he thinks saltwater crocodiles as part of the security patrol would be a good thing.
I reckon it would. Alright, so here's where we're at. Obviously we're waiting for our Qantas 1 to go. No changes as yet. Currently see if it looks like the bridges are still on. The top one's been off for some time now. But we've got Airwork 1 at 737-300 freighter coming in. It's coming from Auckland. Always a nice little surprise. To catch them during the daylight, the 737 Classics. We've also got Qantas 454 just cleared to land there on runway 16 right. It's 330-200. And, yeah, there's been so many wide bodies operating between Sydney and Melbourne today for the grand final. It's been unreal, particularly for a Saturday. So here comes
Ski. Badger from the USA watching. Cool feed. Nice job, boys. Thanks, Badger. And whereabouts in the US are you from, Badger?
Hey, g'day, Badger.
But we do have quite a North American following on the SydSquad stream.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe not so much at this hour because it's getting a little late over there in North America. Depending on where you're viewing from, it's sort of almost around the midnight mark.
Oh man, it's Friday night beer time. Should be plenty of them awake.
Yeah, it's the weekend, so sort of no excuses, right?
It's like I'm watching a replay of what you've already done, Tim.
Well, I know. So
Two 777s in a row, two FedEx 777s in a row.
I swear we just saw this happen.
Next year you'll pan across the Jaffa 320 will be pushing back again.
I know, what's going on? Oh, very nice. So, geez, I'll tell you what, for a Saturday afternoon, it's all happening out here. Another Qantas 330 for short final hitting.
11 PM in LAX, and it's Jack Daniels time. Michael Mazzetti, I drink to that.
Alright, Qantas 9 and 24, that is, it's got Emma's family on it. Emma's watching on the stream. So we'll head over to that just now because it's lining up. So here she comes. Emma, I'm sure Emma's still in the chat, but here she is.
Sydney Tower, that's 9:58 ready. Just 9:58 Sydney Tower.
I just want to confirm this is actually the flyer. Yes, Qantas 9 and 24 is the one.
Runway 16 right, just click takeoff. Okay, close out, Qantas 924.
There you go. So a lot of surface water on the runway there now that that rain's sort of come and gone. Sun coming out. How about that? Right, off she goes up to Cairns. Beautiful.
Qantas 924, contact departure today. 924.
Alright, come on Qantas 1. We need some movement here. Updated for a 410. I really hope it is the case. See what, that Jaffa's looking good right there in the sun.
Just 958, runway 16 right, clear to take off. Right, clear to have this 958.
Sun's out. Oh, what an afternoon.
Rex 132, winds 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Rex 132.
Alright, just as expected.
Just 958,
Nice big, juicy rainbow.
958, g'day.
Just coming over the field right now. Look at that! Ah, superb. Nige, give us some big rainbow emojis in the chat, will you?
Oh, jeez, I'm playing Call of Duty at the moment, mate. Hang on.
Good to see you doing something constructive.
I am, absolutely. Got some rainbow emojis. We got any set up?
Sorry, I was
There
just
you
taking one for the Instagram story then.
Have some rainbows.
Oh, that's it. Get them in there, folks. Let's bring Qantas 1 out in style. It's a massive double rainbow. So right down at the end of the rainbow is our Qantas jet base. Oh, it's superb, folks. Absolutely superb. It's straight across the sky. All the way down there into the bay. Down to the, the middle
pretty.
of runway 16 left anyway.
Very pretty.
So look at that. How good's that, folks? Everyone's showing it some love as well. So look at a super chat there, or sorry, super sticker there coming from Badger. Good on you, Badger. Tell you what, it is a superb, absolutely superb rainbow at the moment. One of the greats. Oh, I love it. One of some of nature's beauty right there. Making a nice cinematic pan. Looks like we've got bridge off there, Nige, on the QF1. Just spotted that.
Beautiful.
So that is a good sign. Cheers, look at that. Superb views, folks. Superb. Badger, along with the $2 super chat, you guys get any, ever see any older jets there? We're about to see one right now, as a matter of fact. A 737-300. Unfortunately, she's on 16 left. But, oh, actually, you know what? This has got to be our thumbnail for the day. This bad boy flying through the rainbow. It's just a very small plane, but here we go, folks. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. That could have been it.
Kind of bitches aeroplanes, aren't they? Like it's a bit of colour, bit of white. They're just like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like they've just made them up from parts of all different aircraft and gone, this will do.
Yeah, flip everything.
That's it.
Couldn't find any winglets though for the 300. Sure, they could just stick some on.
Does anyone use winglets on the 300?
I got a feeling Southwest used to.
Okay.
I could be wrong though, but yeah, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. So look at that view, folks. Even that might be the thumbnail right there. Gee whiz, it's being absolutely spoiled today. All right, Qantas 1 has got beacons on. Oh, gee whiz.
That's it.
Right.
Tim said quarter past 4, that's it.
Yeah, I said quarter past it, and it's 4:16 now, so I'm going to have to wrap it up.
Sorry, folks.
Oh, I'd never do that. I'd never do that to anyone. Gee whiz.
Be a bit rough with it.
So, what a special moment right there. Michael Saws has come back for a bit as well. He said he was going, and he's back in the chat as well. He can't leave us.
Good help, sir. Good help, sir.
Can't blame him. Can't blame the guy though. Alright, here she goes. Qantas 1 is pushing 4:16. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And folks, we're not that far off at all. We're 43 likes away from hitting the 1.5k. That's the goal for the afternoon. And,
surely, 43
surely we
likes
could do it.
before Qantas 1 pushes back and
Oh, before it
surely.
departs, before it's airborne. I think we can do it. I'm not putting 5 gifted on the line because I've already dropped 5 gifted today. Alright, here she goes. One of our highlights of the day. And folks, let's get some QF1 emojis in the chat. I see Yaz has already got one up there. Lovely work there, Yaz.
Phil Tovey from Warwick in Warwickshire in the UK has just joined us. Good morning, Phil. Lovely to have you here on SydSquad.
Yeah, it's nice to have you here. From Warwickshire. Rainbow is slowly starting to fade away at the top. So, I'll tell you what, down at the bottom, it's as strong as ever. We'll just look at that. Could be our little thumbnail right there. I don't know. Just sport choice. Now look, folks, in the comments section, we've got a timestamp. After we end the stream, post your timestamp in the comments. We'll pick one of those for the day's thumbnail. I think we might have to, because it's been a killer way to end the day. It's a nice long push there from the Qantas one.
If anyone's wondering where Warwick in Warwickshire is in the UK, it's just a little off to the southeast of Birmingham.
Oh, there you go.
In the West Midlands.
Warwickshire. And how's this guy, Nige? Speaking of Nige, Nige Bradley's dropped a 5 gifted. Gee whiz.
Generous at this time of the day.
Oh yeah. Maybe
Very much.
Nigel Bradley's birthday's just around the corner as well. So you know, we might have had a few flavoured beverages maybe this afternoon already.
Word on the street is he's 26 again.
26 again.
26, I think, for the 24th year in a row.
So we've got Josh Lockwood, we've got Scott Laidlow, Ballistic, Stephen Hemi, and Mark Fellows, all receiving complimentary business class memberships. Thank you to our lovely moderator there, Nige Bradley. Absolute legendary Nige Bradley. Superb support, and folks, don't forget we've got to tag Nigel, and just to put one of those SydSquad GIF emojis in the chat. Superb support as always there from you, Nige, and you, Nige, that I'm talking to.
No, thanks, man.
Jeez, what a sight. Alright, so folks, this will be the last departure of the day. So let's make sure we enjoy it. The next stream for me is going to be on Friday. That's going to be my my birthday stream. I don't know if I'll do a full day. I might take it as in the afternoon, but I'll probably come out and do like a morning rush. As long as there's any no unforeseen circumstances like there was this week.
Yes, you don't want to repeat that anytime soon.
Not at all. Just got Seth coming up here and saying good day. Yeah.
It's one of the all-time legends of
Aviation
aviation photography.
One of the OGs here in Sydney.
Absolutely. Gary Suha just did a special shout out to the men and women in Sydney Tower for the hard work they do keeping everyone safe. Yeah, The ladies and gents up there are world-class air traffic controllers. They do a mighty fine job.
Indeed. They no, it's a lovely message that Gary always sends to you as well. But yeah, great stream today, Tim, as always. And yeah, shout out to the men and women up there in the tower. They've done a good job, particularly with the weather around as well. Sometimes it does get a little hectic.
Yeah, absolutely. Their workload can go through the roof when it's it gets all like that.
It's Gary. Appreciate the 777 loonies. Looney super chat, I should say. It's beautiful sounds there. Beautiful sounds, beautiful sun on the aircraft. Being absolutely spoiled here at the moment. Are we at 1.5k yet? No, we're at 1,477 at the moment, Nige.
Mate, so close. 23 people. 23 people to smash that like button.
That's all it's going to take.
Before Qantas 1 gets to the upper one holding point.
We'll give him a bit longer. We'll let him until it gets airborne. Alright, actually, alright. We've got the team over there at Speedbird TV. They've just gone live, so we're going to look after them after the stream. Alright, we're going to that's where we're having our after party today. Superb timing there. We're all going to go and raid them.
All of a sudden it's got the motors running, haven't they, for their taxi?
Oh, they're on screen right now. oh, they're moving. Is that what you mean? They are not mucking around.
Yeah, they must be seeing that weather coming in from the southwest and
yep,
keen to make a departure before that all closes in.
Ready to make a break for it. And oh, there we go. We've just hit the 1500 mark. Beautiful.
Oh, well done, folks.
How good's that?
Qantas 504 at Heavy Sydney target airline from my 16 right. This is on 231 vacating ground 126 decimal 5.
Vacating for ground 126 decimal 5.
Unfortunately, I can't redirect viewers to Speedbird TV. We need to be approved by them, which is a bit annoying. There's our 737-300 freighter over the back there.
China Southern 5048, assigned heading right 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So we've got ourselves a new member there in the likes of, oops, sorry, wrong sound. Melissa R joining us in the economy promo. Welcome aboard, Melissa. Lovely to have your support this afternoon. It's welcome to you.
Southern 5048, he's off to Shenzhen in China.
Yes, Shenzhen.
Should get there just before midnight tonight, so hopefully there's a few bars open late in Shenzhen at this time of the year. Get off the plane and head on into town and knock a few beers off.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
amazing how long the aircraft looks with that cheek line down the side, isn't it?
Oh, big time, big time.
Yeah, it just gives you that visual impression it's a lot longer than what it really is.
No, I agree.
England 42, Guten Morgen from Germany.
Oh, good to know. Okay, so fortunately, it doesn't look like we are going to be able to do a redirect, which is a bit of a shame.
Not sure if you can see it from there, Tim, but for Pingu and 42 over in Germany, there is a bit of Germany in Sydney town at the moment. The Luftwaffe A400M.
Oh yes, we can't see it though, unfortunately, from here.
Can't quite see it?
No.
From the Wunstorf airbase in near Hanover.
It's marked over the back there somewhere. Thought I might be able to see the tail, but we can't see it, unfortunately. Doing some overtime, Paul. I sure am, mate. It's lucky the Qantas 1 decided to go. Look, it would have been a crime to be packing up and then see the beacons go on. So try to wait a little bit.
Oktoberfest is about on us as well. Yes, it certainly is.
Everyone getting amongst it before the end of the year. Early Christmas festivities. I think Kurt's a big fan of the Oktoberfest, isn't he?
Yeah, and in fact, well, it's just about on us, but it's actually right in the middle of it in Munich at the moment. Oktoberfest actually starts in September.
Oh, is that right?
Certainly did. It started on the 17th of September this year, last Saturday, and it'll finish on Monday the 3rd of October.
Oh, beautiful. There you go. So Chris Hoss, yes, it's still here. No info on departure. It's not leaving today, though. That's all we know at the moment.
Qantas 1 Super, City Takeoff.
Alright, Qantas 1, just start calling the tower there for our last one of the day. Apparently the Swannies are getting flogged in the AFL.
Yes.
Wouldn't you hate to have paid $2,000 return to Melbourne and to go and watch them get flogged?
Jeez. You could get that sort of disappointment a lot cheaper at home.
Oh, that's it. If you don't want to watch it anymore, you just turn it off.
That's it. Nige Bradley is sad that I know that about Oktoberfest. No, it's I don't know if you've noticed, but Aldi supermarkets have recently had their Oktoberfest beer specials. In fact, it was last week that they started. And, Aldi, of course, being a German company, puts their beers out at just the right time. So, yes. Yeah, originally it was in October, but yep, always starts in September. Let me tell you, folks, if you've never had a beer in a German beer garden, make sure you put it on your bucket list of things to do if you ever go to Europe.
Put it on the list. Qantas 1 there, cleared to line up and wait on runway 16 right. So we've also got Sri Lankan pushing back in front of us as well. The airport always does it to me, doesn't it? Alright, Qantas 1 cleared to take off on runway 16 right. She's heading off to London via Singapore. Enjoy this one, folks. It's the last one of the day. mean, we've said it before and I'll say it again, but geez, it's big, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
I mean, when was it delivered? 2008? The first one?
2007, I think it was. Singapore.
No, I'm talking about the Qantas.
Oh, the
Qantas
Qantas. Yeah, probably 2008, about that, yeah.
Jeez. Here we are in 2022 going, gee, this is big. Oh, what a day to end it. What a way to end the stream today.
You've ended it on a very big note. A big note.
Literally, a super note.
Super.
Alright, well, so what we're going to do, because we are... Speedbird TV won't let us redirect automatically. They don't have the feature turned on. So what we're going to have to do is... I mean, it is a bit of a shame that we can't automatically redirect to them. So we're going to post the link to their channel, or to their stream, I should say, in the chat, and we encourage you to go over there and let him know. So let him know that SydSquad sent you over, and that we've just finished up here in Sydney, and that we're happily letting all of our viewers go over and discover what Speedbird HD is all about. So, sorry, not Speedbird HD, it's Speedbird TV. Too busy thinking about Instagram.
Speedbird HD, that's over in LAX.
Yeah, LAX, yeah. That's branded.
And just quietly, that's a fantastic account to follow too.
Oh, too right. Yes, but look, folks, the Zinger dude, yes, we sure did, baby. We've got 1528 likes. How good's that? Superb. But yeah, we're going to wrap it up there, unfortunately, because I'm way behind schedule as it is. It's time for me to go. So look, here's the link. That is the link to Speedbird TV. They are live over there in London at the moment. Go over there, check them out. The next live stream at this stage is going to be on Friday the 30th, which is my birthday, so we're going to do a couple of hours just in the morning. We'll catch the morning rush, the peak hour, and look, folks, we appreciate everyone inviting us into your homes today, or your offices, or wherever you're tuning in from. It's been my absolute pleasure of hosting you today. We've been live for 7 hours. It's a good little slog here today. I'm back to work tomorrow, so I've got to go home and have a bit of a rest. But look, folks, it's been an absolute pleasure hosting you today. My name's Tim. I've got Nige on the air with me. Anything you'd like to add there, Nige?
No, just great stream as always, Tim, and thanks everyone for tuning in. And absolutely be there on Friday for the next one. I probably won't be part of that one. I've actually got night shift that night, so yeah, it'll be sleep time for me that day.
Totally understandable. But no, look, all good. And folks, we'll see you on Friday for the next one. And if you haven't already, make sure you do. Yep.
I was about to say just one last thing, Tim. If you do go across to the next feed, the British feed, by all means, let them know in their chat that they need to let us link to them, and keep the good times coming.
Yes. I might even drop them a nice little message to tell them to put that feature on so that they can actually do it again.
Yep, absolutely.
Redirect properly. But look, massive shout out to all of our lovely moderators. Absolutely superb effort as always. We love having them. We're blessed with having such a good team of moderators here at SydSquad. And look, let's do it all again on Friday, folks. Looking forward to it. Thank you to everyone for gifting memberships as well. Super chat's been insane support today as always. Is there going to be a K-pop on Friday? No, but you've given me a lot to think about. Maybe I'll bring out some Tim Tams or something. I don't know, we'll wait and see. But yeah, look, that's it from me, folks. Time to wrap it up. I've got to be out of here straight away. And look, thank you to everyone again for your insane support of the channel. And look, let's do it again real soon. But for now, I'm going to get out of your road and enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, or wherever you're tuning in from. And that's bye for now.